Hmm. Man, a lot of muted mics.
Yes. Oh, there we go. It's not being a piece of shit anymore. My mom's not home, so I can scream.
Cool, I can.
I can say fuck now.
Oh. I wonder how many people use Twitter hashtags to find streams. Oh, ruin a comic character is trending in the United States. I wonder where this is going.
I don't use Twitter because it shows me like the things trending in Indonesia, and I do not give a fuck about that.
I assure you, the things trending here in America aren't much better. You just get some juicy bullshit now and again.
Well, I'm more in touch with America, like what's happening in America, compared to the pop culture in here.
Oh, this is just a funny one where they use one letter to like ruin a character. You've got
Is
like,
it
Spoopy
is it
and Greek Lantern and Dean Pool.
is it E?
No. Nightwing. That's a good one.
One night?
No, Nightwang.
Oh, wow, so funny, hilarious.
Now I got a post on Payday self-promo thing that, it's session 13 today, but I also have to put in all caps, for real this time.
Well, it's for real this time.
Because last time
we were having
Yeah.
a combined brain malfunction.
Wait. It's 160. Oh no, William's missing. I don't like this. I don't like William missing.
It's only 16 minutes. It's like Saturday for you guys, right? Nothing happens on Saturdays.
Yeah. Technically it's Sunday right now. You know what happens on Sundays?
Beach times.
No, Jesus.
What?
Jesus.
FF?
Jesus happens on Sundays, silly.
Oh.
Did you
Willem
go
doesn't
to
go to
church?
church.
What?
Willem doesn't go to church.
I don't go to church.
I don't go to any religious places.
I'm not allowed there anymore. I burst into flames. It's a big hazard.
No. That's the thing, like in Indonesia. If you don't have any, I don't think you're allowed to not have any religion. So that's in your ID card.
Man, my cat is obsessed with that particular type of plastic.
What is it? Is it bubble wrapping?
No.
Whatever those things are called.
No, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know the plastic names.
What type of plastic? Is it hard plastic or
It's...
like that kind of plastic?
I don't know. They package things in Indonesia is the problem.
Or rubber kind of plastic?
The stuff the kind they keep like shredded cheese in.
Yeah, that's plastic.
So it's a Tupperware container.
Why are you keeping that around? Like that? Throw in the fucking trash.
Because my fucking bell peppers are in it, Ghost.
Keep them in a drawer or something.
I don't have a drawer. I stage my entire existence out of one bedroom. Did you forget I'm poor?
I thought, like, when you showed your PC setup, I saw, like, a drawer or something.
No, there are no drawers. I have, like, a shelf attached to my desk that already has, some Tupperware containers, a laptop, and the bottom shelf of which is basically my pantry where I keep all of my non-refrigeration foods. And a 2-liter of water that I drink out of. That's every time you hear. I'm not sure if you heard any of that. Every time you hear that, that's me grabbing the water. Ah.
No, I did not hear you do that.
Oh, good. Then the noise cancellation on my mic is working.
Should I turn off noise suppression?
No.
Well, it's silent now. Because no one's home.
You think it's silent. I assure you. However quiet you think it is, your microphone thinks different.
Time I didn't know everybody could hear the birds in my living room when they chirp on stream until someone said, "So you go on birds?" Oh, I didn't know you could hear that. All the way in the other room through a closed door.
Let's see. Let's see if you guys.
There's not a lot of.
I'm gonna turn off noise suppression for you guys.
Between, like, what I'm saying.
How's the noise suppression going? I don't think I've turned all of it off.
Ghosty?
Ghosty.
Who? Oh.
The ghostest with the mostest?
You know he doesn't have
mean?
the most.
Ghost. So you get ready to get hit on by Beldroth again?
I want to hit. No.
You want to hit him up?
No.
I mean, yeah.
No.
We want to hit that.
I realized that, like, in the middle of the sentence.
You want to hit that? Well, don't worry. You're not the first.
We need to get back to Captain Mellow's ship. So double.
No, I don't know. Why would we?
Don't worry, sweetheart.
So Colin got double. So Colin gets double floated.
You guys remember that you guys signed that contract from Abram, Sylvia, Orion, and Oren. Wait,
Sylvia's not
Oren.
anymore, so no drop isn't.
You got a little something on the brain there, sweetie?
No, I was
Little
Oriel.
It's literally in the character sheet. Can you please?
Well, there's also the fact that
Cheeky
There's also the fact that Fortune didn't sign shit. So even if he does think he has the party under his thumb or something like that because of some fine text in the contract, Fortune can still smile and pretend to be all nice and cute and sweet and then shoot him in the fucking face.
No, I wasn't implying. I wasn't implying betrayal.
Oh, okay.
I was just. What?
I told you that I keep a fucking razor blade hidden in that marshmallow.
Like I said,
Pinky, what else you hiding in there?
Like I said, nuke the fucking family.
Yeah, because, you know, that'll end well, comical.
Yeah.
Shoot whose family?
Comical wants
Who
to nuke
wants
the
to tell-
ceilings.
As to what happened in last night's game, who wants to tell Freaky who broke formation first?
Yeah, who
Oh,
did
that-
break
Simon.
formation first?
That's me.
Yeah.
Because we thought that, you know, there was this three more gnolls that we need to kill, but then they called reinforcements.
Yeah, well, you broke formation. Didn't even give it a fucking shot.
And he rolled a nat 1 on the attack.
Yeah,
No,
seriously.
What?
Like, the sitting there, listening to the plan thing, and then first turn you get in the initiative, you immediately ignore the plan and break formation.
No.
First-
I broke it after, like, they're already dwindling down. I didn't know there was a lot more coming.
That's why we have formation first.
Above table anecdote. Comical. Well,
Nope,
first off,
no one tried to stop me.
yeah, you never. No, this is Freaky saying something. First off, you never break formation. I can't remember what game it was. I can't remember which game it was. It was when I was playing Mr. Cretin. And we had this guy with us. He was a rogue. And we had a plan. It was Kret's plan. And it was going great. And then about halfway in, he broke formation. He got fucking decimated by, I think it was some orcs. Because he fucking broke formation. So moral of the story, even when you're winning, don't break formation.
Nice.
Even if you don't like that character and want them to die, you breaking formation might get the rest of the party killed.
No, I still like Simon.
I kept thinking this could be where Leone dies.
What did Orion jump into? Because he's a ranged character, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got questionable
Where did he
con
jump in?
and kind of shitty strength.
Orion almost died. Really close to death.
Many misses and him not moving for some reason. Almost died.
Kale didn't take any damage. I love being a back, you know,
Backline, yeah.
wizard person,
Backline.
magic person.
Yeah.
Oh, you like
Yeah,
being in the
backline
back,
magic
you
person.
do.
Shut the fuck up. Just get in the game.
This bit is never
I had to
gonna
refresh my
die.
browser. So Ghost, top or bottom?
No. I can only do that I can only do that joke to comical. You can't do that back. No counterattack.
Why? What? Me? What?
Yeah, I did
I
that to
see, so
you.
you are into the other ones. Got it, got it.
No.
I'll keep it on the down low.
That. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Yeah, the bunk beds joke.
Oh wait.
When did you ask me about bunk beds?
When do I ask you for you to be my roommate?
Since when did I say yes?
Well, no, you didn't say yes, but you know, I kept going anyway.
Roommate. Right, gotcha. Gotcha.
Did we
Like I said, no.
take a short rest after Fortune? Did Fortune get like hit a bunch and then we took a short rest?
I'm not
We didn't
sure.
get hit.
We didn't
Like
get
any-
hit. Neither did we actually fight. I think we just got off
I
after
don't
fighting.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember fighting because they didn't get to use Beldroth at all.
Okay, maybe
Yep.
maybe Freaky's insane and those two.
Maybe Freaky has so many fucking games, he got one thing mixed up.
No.
Oh, Freaky
I was
did.
talking about I have 2 out of 5 hit dice right now, and I'm wondering, is that because we leveled up and it's saying like, oh, you're 2 artificer hit die. There you go. You don't need the rest. Or if we
Maybe.
got
Forgot to
attacked.
get your.
that should always
We
happen.
did.
We're level 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, we are.
Just making sure.
But if it is 2 out of 5, well, you should have noticed because we took a long rest. Like somewhere in the campaign.
Yeah. Somewhere in the campaign. Talking about recently, Ghost.
Nope, I don't think we actually have a short rest. Literally anywhere.
I need to change my ideals thing. It's out of date. Or should I? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters. Okay, I'm gonna change it.
It's an important reminder to the player, like, what's my motivation?
What is.
Oh god.
Is
Connectivity hell, right?
Who's connectivity? Hell.
Me, apparently, because some of you guys are roboting real hard.
Oof.
is it
Better.
robot?
Okay, it might have been because I had Steam active.
You know, it might not even just be you, because I think I heard like a little choppiness.
But it's the choppiness on my end. Guys, stop. I hear you now, it's fine.
When I do that, it cuts out.
Because it stops registering you as a voice and starts registering you as a sound. And then
No, voice is a sound. Background. Yeah, I know, yeah,
It doesn't like a nice speech. Freaky. Ghost. Calm down. Ghost, shut up.
I'm gonna make a nice little drink cocktail. I'll be right back. I need ice.
It's
What is
gonna
your
be
idea?
lighter fluid.
Just go, Freaky. Go make a drink.
Guys,
the
I have
child-
vodka.
With the
My
child to
mom's
the
away.
guillotine.
And if you ever want to lose her trust completely, go ahead and drink it.
If you wanna lose one.
Her trust completely.
No.
What was your ideals again? Colin's ideal?
I haven't updated yet. I'm still thinking on that.
Yeah, you're getting.
I deleted it.
You're replacing it. You're replacing it. So what was it before?
I deleted it. I forgot.
I think they're fluffy
And also,
bastards.
that's something with the backstory. So
Because I know you like to be a bad fluffy bastard.
Billy.
Okay, Miss John. Here. You. One pot lemon juice. Two pots sangria. Oh, I didn't mute. Yep. One part lemon juice, 2 parts sangria. Excellent.
Dick, but Island. What the fuck is this?
I found some stupid shit on Facebook.
My connection's actually bad this week, so too bad for Freaky. I can't see any of that. Man, if people actually look at my bonds and flaws and stuff in my characters, I don't write it out very well. Mostly because I usually don't know what the character's bonds and flaws and things are going to be fully until I, play the character for a bit.
When you actually play it.
Yeah, because I just kind of wing it. I make a set of bullet points and I refer to those bullet points and I let the rest form on the road. A nice lemon juice and sangria. It's nice, it's very nice. It doesn't even taste like alcohol. But whatever, it's fine. It didn't have anything else I wanted. God, Fortune's motherfucking... Was it, Brain, get back here. My brain is gone. Oh, also, Fortune doesn't need to keep the key to the lead box in her tinder box anymore. But, I completely forgot what I was talking about. She's got about 7.5 pounds black powder on her still. She has more than 2 shrapnel charges, doesn't she? No, she's got 5. Fortune's little reverse death note. That's fun. Oh yeah, what's a reverse death note? Do you write the names of the dead and they come back to life? Whoa! I write the names of people who are already dead.
That's a little morbid, but hey.
Do I have 2 separate entries for shrapnel charges? Or is that just not bound? Also, I have enough parts to make 3 more firebenders. Nobody wanted them though.
Oh, I'd want it. How much damage did it do? Like 2d4?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly 2d4.
Well, yeah, it's just an oil flask. It's more meant for laying down a little burning, like, wall of fire for a bit. Or dealing with a bunch of small creatures.
Burning hands for that.
Mm-hmm. You have limited number of spell slots, though. Fortune could just, you know, drop a gold and get 10, you know, vials of oil to load.
Yeah, it is like a fancy thing for him to buy. Also, it would make sense for him to buy that.
Fortune still has that 2nd level magic missile scroll. And a pearl of power that I've never used.
Why? You never run out of spell slots.
Yeah, because we never get into combat.
But I like not getting into combat that much.
Well, admit Fortune does too, given that she's an economy build, but Freaky wants to use his cool shit. Okay, where the fuck is William? It's almost 2 o'clock now.
He's there, but unavailable to go to voice chat. Apparently.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Okay, so it's not a lost cause. That's what's
Like he's
important.
posting memes.
I can't look at the memes. All I get is buffering signs. I can only hope that the stream is actually excellent, like I'm being told on my prompts.
Oh, don't worry, it's just William puns. Hey. Willie.
Oh, has Willie Lad come?
Hello.
Yes. So,
Hello.
Astro's watching a movie and Boxrots is somewhere.
Master said it's gonna be late.
Yeah.
Comical. Wake up, sweetie. 9-volt battery being put up to the nose stud.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
When your chair's compressed air blows up and fucks your asshole. I was laughing for like 5 minutes at that one.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, the first the number one comment was, "So I have any phobia, thank you." Oh, I love that. That is some Final Destination.
Shouldn't necromancers be buff? Why would they be? Why they do so much deadlifting? I'm considering like building Mr. Kret with more strength, so that the concept of him smacking you upside the head with his cane is actually terrifying. I'm willing to believe that if guys bled like that, yeah, the bloody urine battles would happen.
About shots?
Elon Musk? I like that, pulling a 14-hour shift at the Tesla factory.
Hire me, the professional mourner, to come and cry at the funeral.
One of my favorite ones I've ever said is that there's a guy who'll come like to your funeral and he'll stand a really far distance away with a black coat on and like an umbrella no matter what weather, and he'll just, and if anyone tries to talk to him, he just bounces.
Better come back, pay good money for that shit.
Like he actively avoids talking to anybody. Or I don't know, he just says, "I'm simply here to pay my respects," something like that. That way, it looks like you're up to some shady shit.
God damn. It'll be fun to look at the memes Payday's posting in like 30 minutes.
Doug Walker as long. Is that like an actual hairstyle someone has?
Lonk
Jesus
Zelda
Christ.
Gondorf. Hmm? Oh. Smosh, no.
What now?
No, I'm looking at the
What's
image.
on Twitter?
Nothing on Twitter. I'm looking at the image you posted. Because 2 of those are from Smosh.
That. Yeah. I still like the image overall.
Oh, I miss Smosh.
It's not even a
Smosh
good
is still there,
Waluigi
freaky.
costume.
Smosh is still there.
No, it's not. It's been dead for years, Ghost.
I know.
There.
There's
Slow-mo,
no watching
guys.
like Anthony.
What?
Still watch Anthony Padilla.
Yeah, he's still going. Which is interesting. Whatever happened to Ian? I guess he just retired.
What, Ian?
Yeah.
Ian
Yeah.
is still running Smosh.
Oh, interesting. Oh my god, Inosuke as a primate.
Yeah.
That's fucking perfect. Primate
Angry
from the
monkey
Pokemon
pig.
anime. Anyone remember Primate from the monkey anime? From the original Pokemon anime?
Monkey anime.
Monkey D. Luffy?
All things return to Monk.
Cracking up the cold one with the boys. ice giants cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Cracking open the boy with the cold ones, yeah. Should we just start without box runs?
Probably.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Astro's not here either.
He'll be here.
It will be.
Huh.
I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm very tired, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, me too. Great. That's just me 24/7, so I don't know about that anything else.
There was a spider.
Also, my dog shit on me earlier, so yay.
What?
You know, some people
What?
take that as endearment.
Well,
That's a
funny enough, I
sign
was
of
holding her.
payday.
I was holding her, and then I felt something drop on my lap, and I'm like, that's not my headphones, is it? Nope, it sure isn't.
What a good dog.
How do you mistake it for a head?
No. The room was literally dark, and I said, that's definitely not my headphones because the cord dropped on my lap.
Yeah, there's also, like, hopeful.
And I didn't mistake it. That's why I said, that's not it, is it?
Hmm.
That was the point.
Or, like, touch it also.
I didn't touch it. That's the point
No, the
I'm
cord.
making.
No,
I
it
didn't
had
touch
also
either
fallen
one.
in her lap, that's what you said.
Yeah. Both fell on my lap, so I'm like, that's not just the cord, is it? So the newest thing to be doing is to watch a sad movie, but put fucking filters on it. So when you're watching it, everybody's making stupid faces,
Oh, God.
so that you could take a scene like the Titanic, where she's walking down the stairs, and get
What,
that instead.
the dog face filter?
No,
No.
like the
Duck
that.
face.
Oh.
Let's see. I can't see it yet.
That kind of thing gets old real quick, though.
Look at your fucking face.
You'd be one of the most popular mods for the Resident Evil 2 remake was the one that set the facial animations to 500%.
Yeah.
Because that's just funny. It's better when you get like 200%, because at least then it's still recognizable. What they're making, it's just ridiculous. Oh dear.
Oh, God.
I can't look at these.
Oh my God. But the facial animations are set to 1,500. Can we even comprehend this?
At that point, their faces are actually just like weird, two-dimensional squoggle lines going all over the fucking map.
Holy shit.
God, the fucking deep faked faces.
Promise you'll clean it up if I explode.
Because his name's Ketchup.
In this completely white, mostly white room, mind you. Oh, fucking hell, Ghost. You had to make a good one, didn't you? You had to make a good joke. You got a good meme.
Yo, what the fuck? That's funny. I like how you can also tell like a lot of the textures are soft, so they'll really absorb like the explosion of that thing.
Yeah, that is not hard floor, that's carpet and wallpaper. Oof. You're never getting that out. That's why I like look him in the fucking eye. No. I thought we were friends. Do you have any idea how impossible it will be to get ketchup out of these carpets? Well, there's Boxo.
Oxo, Waxo, Uvu.
Boxo, Waxo,
Waxo, Waxo, Owo.
And there's Astro.
Hello. Here you go, Freaky.
William.
That
Get the
that
coffee.
right there is the facial feature set to 1,100.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, goodness.
I thought they would, like, sort of, glitching all over the map.
That's 1,100.
Well, they're just
It's
gonna
like eating,
float.
it's like he's eating his own chin. It's like he's eating his own fucking chin.
What?
There's not even a discernible mouth there.
Exactly. How do you even eat your own chin?
My God. Well, here you go, Freaky.
It's gonna be like fucking Resident Evil 8 with it, isn't it? Ah, yes, there it is.
Looks like looks like Ann Coulter from the second Dead Space game.
I like how I'm not the only person who thought Dead Space.
The rest of the footage has been burnt to prevent nightmares.
Cowards.
The cat watermelon picture feels so cursed. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is with the face?
Why does this cat have Buscemi eyes?
I don't know why. That
All of that
reminds me of
feels
one of my
cursed.
That reminds me of one of my favorite
Shit, yeah.
ever images. It's an animal, and it's the opossum that broke into the Australian raccoon, or the opossum that broke into the Australian bakery and just gorged himself on danishes,
Oh.
and he was found. And it's just a picture of him, like, so bloated that he physically couldn't move, just chilling in a box of, like, torn apart danishes. And the caption was, "Kill me, for I have already won."
Go ahead, kill me. I already won.
God damn it. We're all here.
Yes, we are.
Quad chilada.
God, that is still one of the funniest things ever.
I'm still sad that we didn't get that on stream so we can save that moment.
Yeah.
Oh no! Do what you must, for I have already won.
Do what you must. I already won. My life's purpose has been fulfilled.
The worst part is it's an Australian possum, so it looks too cute to murder for this.
That thing is so fucking adorable.
And then again, I like American possums more. With their fucking
Yeah.
horrible nightmare creature face.
Of course, that's why I like them more.
I don't know. I think they're actually cuter.
It actually helps. They're trash animals.
Oh no, no, oh no.
Please do not touch, lick, stroke, or mount the staff. Okay. The local bard college. Just Beldorth. I went to bard
Aw.
college.
I mean, he has more sense than to just do that to the staff. See, at the students, you know, because they're the ones who are horny too.
Oh god, that's fucked up when, like, the party has, like, a paladin or something. It's like, oh, yeah, where'd you learn magic? Well, originally I went to bard college, but I got kicked out for being too horny. What? Yeah. Why? Everyone feels like they are in danger now.
Wait, I went to Bard College, but what?
Wait, what?
But I was kicked out for being too horny.
What? Hold on. Wait.
For bard college, yeah.
Wait. You were kicked out from Bard College for being too horny.
And this is the party's paladin.
Too horny for Bard College.
Excuse me?
Ate a wasp and I can't breathe. I don't think the cat can breathe either.
I didn't think that was like possible.
I think Scanlan's short halt is like one of the key things of that. Like, oh, the horny bard.
Do you think who it
Oh
is?
yeah. Scanlan Shorthalt, the Critical Role guy. He was the bard in Critical Role Season 1.
I think the horny
Campaign
bard
1.
bit predates that actually, but okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
Hi,
No,
Shaw.
that's you.
You're a very good cat. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
The already weak-looking children immediately die as they were touching the cage. Fuck. Klasky analysis. No dead, sir. Down, Klasky, I know that. More analysis. If you keep the cage burning for the rest of the 10 minutes, they might taste good. Thanks, Klasky.
On calculus. Keep going.
Of course.
I've been playing more roguelikes. They're fun.
They definitely are.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
What?
This dice has no 6 sides. It's just repeating 1 and 3 sides with 2 sides.
Mhm.
He only has
I was
1,
rolling.
2, and 3. No, 4, 5, 6.
I'm going to kick someone's ass.
I mean, my d20s have nothing but 1 through 5 on them. At least you know this to be true. You know.
Until you accuse them of screwing you over, in which case they're like, "Oh no, trust me, we're not loaded dice."
Yeah. See, we're not loaded. You're in this completely safe situation where if you fuck up, it'll be funny and you can spin off it. But now,
William's D20 dice only has 1 or 20.
And he only rolls the 1 in public.
Oh,
William's dice have a incredible innate sense of knowing whether he's rolling in public or to GM.
I know.
They also hate us.
Well,
No, they hate us. They hate us when he's rolling to GM. They love us when he's rolling to public.
They haven't killed us all yet. Yet.
It's coming
Yet.
close.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
me freaky say time.
Oh my god. Duck Dimmadome hat.
The Duck Dimmadome hat. Weird.
Doug Dimmashank.
Doctor.
Aw.
Oh no. Kidney.
Oh God, the horse got out of the cum jar. Now there's a cat.
Oof.
Quick, put colon in the jar.
I got nothing for that right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So,
Fortune put fortune in a jar.
no. Ghost. Last has the dream spell. I can use the nightmare effect to put you in the jar.
To who?
I can put whoever I want in the jar. You end up in Wretch's jar of horrors.
So much worse than any cum jar.
Yeah, because, you can't wash out the jar of horrors. It seeps into you. Gets in your bones.
Ugh.
You kill me in a really tall goblin's jaw.
You
What do
can't
you
kill
do?
me. I've got the power of God, anime, and this absolutely disgusting jar on my side.
I've got the power of God, of the Glubiet, anime, and this fucking jar on my side.
You can't kill me. I've got God and anime on my side. You can't kill me. I've got this jar on my side. Oh fuck no! Get it away!
It's, don't fuck with me. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. I've got this jar.
I've got the power. I've got the power of friendship, and this gun I found.
I have got the power of friendship, and this gun I made.
This someone gets soaked by the jar, by Wretch's jar. Flex tape can't fix that.
Oh no!
I'm gonna do something to
I
you,
hope
no
you're
cleric.
a paladin.
Hmm?
I hope you're a paladin or a monk, because tetanus is the least of your worries.
Oh yeah, I literally said it has the Otia bite effect.
Yeah.
Now you better hope you're not put near heater.
Ugh. Oh god. I'm gonna do something to you no cleric can fix. Big talk for a little goblin. Opens the jar, the smell hits them. No. Yes.
No, freaky. I'm gonna do something to you that no cleric can fix. What are you gonna do? Opens jar 0.5%, take 5,000 poison damage, recloses jar. Noted.
It is done. Oh god, that's like when he's level 20 and he's collected the most horrible things he can find. That's when he's like dug out an OTX tooth and like found the one that's like the most infested with cavities and scraped out that fucking black, disgusting filth into the jar. What are you adding to the jar? This is an OTX cavity. There's rotten just everything in this. Or oh no, you lance a boil on an OTX anus.
Jesus.
I mean, eventually you end up in the abyss and you start gathering abyssal filth. There's some messed up shit down there. I've seen some shit. I've seen some terrible shit. But the Abyss, they've got the most messed up shit. Wow, I didn't think a goblin cared about the suffering of others. No, I was talking about the actual feces.
I watched this this video of Snuffy that you showed me, Freaky. And it's this video that says Snuffy talks in her real voice.
Yeah.
And I looked down, and the first comment is fucking Plague of Gripes.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Oh, is she gonna put on a silly voice? Ha ha. Oh god, she's hot.
Yep.
That man is like the quintessential furry and a fucking degenerate master. He makes you look like a novice at Ghost. The amount of shit he's drunk.
Who the hell makes Ghost look like a novice?
Plague of Gripes.
Then again, he makes a
Plague
novice.
of Gripes. He's the one who does the Dark Souls animation. Like, how's it feel safe to be a bitch?
How's it feel?
Goddamn love Plague of Gripes.
Yeah.
How's it feel safe to be a bitch? Oh yeah, Smoke's Addiction. I love that one. That's hilarious. It's the Bart and Homer joke where it's like, Dad, why did you take me to a gay steel mill? I don't know.
I don't know.
I feel like
this man draws. This man draws so much furry shit. It's not even.
It's true, he does. But you'd think the gay steel mill wouldn't be much different because there's not much room for error at a steel mill before people start losing limbs.
Yeah. Oh, no. It's just that after they get off of work, this steel mill transforms into a nightclub.
Oh, I see. I feel like it's incredibly dangerous. Oh my god.
Oh, it's The Simpsons. Everyone's obsessed with murdering people.
That's true. Well, you know, you've got the mermaid and the maid mer, but what about the murmur?
Or the maid.
Yeah, the maid.
The murmur
just
is
a fish and a regular woman.
No,
exactly.
It's not a regular woman. It's two.
It's two
No, it's two regular women with just fused at the crotch. I don't know.
No. It's two female torsos fused.
That's basically what I was. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he said.
okay.
No, it's just two pairs of legs.
And then the murmur is just two two fishtails.
A centaur and a mermaid have a child, and they're just a regular guy.
I actually don't have a drop of human blood in me. Oh, it's like Queen Felania from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. There is not a drop of human blood in her. She's just a bunch of other vaguely human things. If I remember, it's like, what was it? It was like part giant elf and halfling or some shit like that.
My God.
Let's see. Let me actually look it up.
There you go, Freaky. Here's a couple of screenshots from that episode. Look at that guy carrying a goddamn cauldron of molten metal and nothing but a speedo and a pair of pair of hot pads, and then the stage is on the bottom, like rising out of the ground to become dance floors.
I'm still on what Comical posted with that when you finally attuned the magical stick of bonking, you found the treasure hoard. We need to break something. I'm glad you liked the video, Comical, because yeah, Shad is amazing.
Matriculation!
Wait, did I hear Shad?
Yeah, Shadiversity.
Yeah. Shad is great.
It's like a video where someone explains how to use a stick as a weapon.
Stick. He just wanted to say stick aggressively a bunch of times, get paid for it. And I love it.
Yeah, I found that Shad is considerably more aggressive than Scal.
Yeah, Scal's good if you want like a very clean, relaxed thing. Shad's there if you want crazed fun.
Yeah. Like Scal can get very mad at stuff, but even then he still sounds so soothing.
Yes. Oh shit. She's half Jinn, half giant, so she's a fucking Ganassi, but the other half is giant instead of human.
Jesus.
She's a genie giant.
Alright, so...
Genie.
Oh, wait, never mind. Moving on. Jinn don't mean the same thing in Narnia. It is time.
So, everybody...
It is time. I heard a lot of clicking.
The guy that tried to kill you definitely isn't here. Can you feel him in person coming across that sign? And he's like, wait, someone tried to kill me? God. I want to play Diablo 2 for some reason. Far off into the distances where you can find. Alright, so. Who remember what happened last session?
Well, we were doing our explorations, and we...
I do.
Oh yeah, all the basilisks.
Yeah.
I remember the whole last session.
I remember
'cause
we
didn't
found...
do much.
Yeah, we found evidence of demons, and we found a highway underground, and we said, well, with this map we found on one of the bodies, We should head back up and report our findings and cross-reference it so we know where the fuck we're going and don't get lost down here for all eternity.
Yeah, and we
basilisk
also
eggs.
came across basilisks, which
Yep.
which could have killed us very easily.
Yep, there was also the eggs.
And we,
Who's holding
Yeah.
the eggs?
you don't get a basilisk.
Well, I don't get it. Maybe I could, lend it to my family to take care.
Mhm.
You know what? I trust your family with it. I don't trust you with it.
I think it's in a bag of
But
holding.
it'll be with me when I,
Belgrong
give it to
bag
the
of
dogs.
holding, right?
Hey,
Yeah,
Roman.
whose bag of holding is it in?
Beldroth.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to go reaching around Beldroth?
Stop.
What?
I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you just asked.
Yeah. Payday, did you fall asleep?
Hey there, you're muted.
Oh, and she's... No, she's here.
Huh?
I don't know.
She's even online.
She's in the voice chat, though.
Yeah.
It usually takes a while to disconnect.
Aster, are you gonna join the game or nah?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Box shots, are you here? French bagel.
I'm here. I'm just munching on something. I'm sorry.
What is it?
A French
On his
bagel.
boyfriend.
French. I heard two things there, and one of them is French.
Yeah, French bagel.
Bagel.
Bagel. Bagel?
Should we get a long rest because we're traveling 2 days to get back?
No.
Or are we gonna have an
Yeah,
encounter?
You guys at no point get a long rest over the next 2 days.
No, I was just thinking maybe there was an encounter before we could, long rest.
We're in the Underdark running, warrior. Granted, we're leaving the Underdark to report findings and then going back, but yeah, we're dealing with the Underdark. So that's gonna be fun. We had to deal with like 12 basilisks, which is interesting.
Ah, that's just 8.
Felt like 12.
Well, that's because
Where
we
are
took so long to,
What are the players?
I don't know. Maybe over here the tokens maybe are still here. Hold on. Nope, it's not
Well,
there.
we're leaving this map, so the better way to look at that question, where are the players, is where are the actual fucking players?
Question: are there any spells
That
that
was
could
the
speed up travel?
I have flame
Like, I don't
strike.
know.
There are druid spells for that, in fact, actually. Wind Walk, I think it's called.
Like, what?
I have this.
Maybe like a spectral carriage you could just summon and get and ride on. I don't know.
Nothing like that.
You have there's
Hunter Steed.
Phantom
Hunter
Steed.
Steed.
That only lasts an hour.
But it's not a carriage.
Yeah, Box Rots, read Wind Walk. It's a 6th level spell. Druid gets it. Read Wind Walk.
But he's not level. But he does not have level 6 at all.
Oh,
I
Roman
mean,
doesn't know
it's just a
D&D.
hypothetical. Hypothetical. Maybe like a spectral carriage we could ride on.
Jesus Christ. Arrange with assume a gaseous form for the duration, appearing as wisps of cloud. While in this cloud form, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet.
Jesus. What level is this?
Level 6.
6.
So you need to be at least a
Wait.
level 11 to get it.
You guys want to go a little faster? Sure, I've just got the right spell. Let me just burn a 6th level spell slot for this.
To be fair, it would be very good.
Yeah. Please note it's flight, etherealness, and 300 feet of movement. That's not a little bit faster. That's you cover like probably about 1,000.
That is literally 10 times faster, and you can still take the dash action. Only minute is that the only bad thing is that it takes a minute to turn back to a person.
That's actually not a problem at all because it's meant for travel. So that's 250 miles in a day. Which is really good.
And if you just drop out of it for whatever reason, you descend 60 feet around like a feather fall.
Yeah.
Without taking fall damage.
It's actually
unless
really
you're
good
falling
spell.
for more than 1 minute.
It's actually a really good spell, but there is the fact where like it's not worthless because you're only going a little bit faster. No, you're going very fast. The problem is it's a 6th level spell, and you could already get transport via plants from the druid spell list around there. And transport via plants is just... I've seen a tree in this country before. Wong. Okay, everyone, walk into the tree portal.
So, generally, the spell that you
unless
can
you're
cast
like
is
in a
long
desert
to
or
speed us up.
something like that.
Cacti.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be a tree.
It could be any plant.
A large inanimate plant, yes.
Oh, large. That's going to be hard to get in the desert.
What if you can conjure trees here and
okay,
there?
guys, walk into this blade of grass for me.
Alright, everybody. It's a conga line of... Fuck, 1 second. It's a lot... Alright, everybody. Conga line to run a train on cacti.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you can use conjure animals to summon 2 horses. What's your horses? Hold on.
4 horses, actually.
Or you can summon 4 axe beaks.
Or if you're a small race...
You have that spell.
Oh yeah, you can summon 8 axe beaks with conjure animals.
Also, if you're all small races, you can summon 8 giant wasps to carry you away.
That's small. We are fucking medium.
Yeah. Just think about that fucked up idea. A giant wasp is about as big as a horse in D&D.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. And it can just fucking
carry
you away.
Radio wasp, but terrifying.
Honestly, if I saw one of those things, at that point, I'd just kill myself, because life's not worth living.
How do you determine how long you're falling for?
Count the seconds.
Yeah. Or maybe you mean D&D. I mean, if you fall 60 feet per second, it depends on how up you are. So, William, we were leaving?
Yeah.
We're an hour and a half late.
What are we doing?
We're heading back to Trunag to report our findings and to get the map cross-referenced so that we can hopefully get a generalized map of the area and not get lost down here.
Yeah. But do we encounter anything as we travel?
As you travel back up the tunnel... Oh god. Sorry. You, in fact, do not encounter anything.
Cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, you travel up the tunnel for the 2 days. It seems there is a mild incline in this tunnel because it's actually slightly more difficult to go back up than it was to come down.
That makes sense.
Let's see, and yeah, you guys eventually make it back to the mine. Let's see. Where did I put the mine? Anyways, yeah, you guys eventually get back to the mine.
The mines.
Where you are greeted by the dwarves.
You got the weapons. Dude, did they say anything? Or?
Yeah, they say hello and ask you if you found anything, basically.
Hello? What the fuck happened down there?
We have found...
I'm slightly tired, so I might be a bit out of it.
Are they saying?
Yeah, no, don't worry
Are they
about it.
saying this in Dwarvish? Are they saying this in Dwarvish?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, they say this in Dwarven.
Then Fortune, you're the only one. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think many people speak. I don't think many people in Trunag speak common. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Well, we have found an ancient map that may lead to the Lost Hike, or at least give us a general idea of the highways down there. Signs of a struggle, a lot of basilisks. We are hoping to report on this, get a cross-reference with archives, and work together a usable map.
They will nod to you, all of you. The captain. I can't wait to get out of this place and speak to people normally.
I know, it's gonna be so weird having Fortune not be the one who does the talking. Right.
Why do you have all of us able to speak?
Yeah. We're a very charisma heavy party. Half of our members.
I've got half decent charisma. I don't have terrible charisma.
Okay. I mean, are we turning over the map to this guy, or do we have someone topside that we have to talk to?
Ooh, if it's alright, just in case, can Thumper, while we traveled, copy the map onto a different piece of paper using forgery?
Do you have
If
another
that's
piece of
alright with
paper?
everyone. I mean, we've got, Fortune and Ryan.
Yeah, you got our note.
They both are practically paper.
I think forgery is just meant to copy someone's handwriting.
You could still write with a forgery. You could still write with a forgery kit.
Do you have a forgery kit?
But yeah, I'd say that you could copy pretty much any document with a forgery kit.
Which is good.
But I mean...
Do you have a forgery kit?
Do you have the tools? Do you have the tools?
Dang, I don't have a forgery kit.
I have a pen.
There's more to it than a pen and paper is the problem. Because you need exact measurements for the scale.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, expert forgery. You can duplicate other creatures' handwriting and craft work. Okay, so that's not forgery kits. That's just you making a copy.
No,
so.
and craft work. Because, well, yeah, you need a kit still, but
it doesn't say you need a...
You do, because
Sneak
otherwise you're
stuff.
somehow shitting out these forgeries from your lower bowel.
I would say it would be a sleight of hand for a map.
Yeah. Well, you need
So,
cartographer's tools. 'Cause
So, I mean, we don't have to do this. Don't
yeah,
Hey,
it's,
Astra,
I don't have a fortune.
Uh,
'Cause
if
I
you
I
just
don't
never
like-
get to
have
use
any
this skill, so you
paper,
know.
Yeah,
if you don't
go,
have any
yeah.
paper, I could rip off some of my pages from my books.
guys, we're trying to recreate a map. We need a large sheet of paper, and also I don't think you can do this while walking.
No, I was just trying to piss
Yeah,
off
we are
Astra.
about to get into civilization. Let's buy them.
Ghost.
Oh, bongo, 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 I don't
Mhm.
want to leave the jungle. No, 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 no.
Hmm. Hmm.
Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle.
And we aren't
I
taking
never
risks.
used to go.
Is that you,
Are we
Boxrat?
taking risks? What do you mean?
I heard like someone going like super roboty.
Oh, that was me then.
Anyway.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
That's sad.
Okay, so are you guys going to are
Heading on.
you guys heading back to are you guys wanting to go head back to Trunog, or are you gonna stay here until you get some information?
I mean, we might as well
So
head
we have
back
some
to,
time.
We might as well head back to Trunog, because we're just gonna have to go topside and wait for cross-reference anyway.
Yay! More breaks.
This one's probably just
Yeah.
gonna be like a day, but you know.
Enough to make some more bullets.
Hey, why don't we spend this time with each other?
You know what, Thumper? That is true. Let's get more tattoos. No.
Fortunately,
Alright.
looks at
I've
all
actually
of
been
it.
curious about those tattoos.
I mean, why can't we just get a spa date? Aren't there any good spas around
That-
for all of us?
This place is already too
no.
hot, Thumper. There's lava around us. It's so
I mean,
hot. I
like,
don't
just
want to be.
Just
There's like a place to relax where you can get a hot tub, get a
No,
massage.
Thumper. We can buy a whole stuffed cow. Well, I can, not you.
I don't.
Maybe you actually.
Heading
be fun.
on back to Trunog, leaving you guys behind.
You actually do that? Did she actually do that?
Yeah, Fortune's excited. We got shit to do.
Let's
Aw.
do a spa day.
Orion's gonna head with Fortune.
Yeah.
I want to know what Freaky's up to.
Alright, so yeah, you guys start to head back. You go back through like this, all the soldiers, back through the civilian camp,
Okay.
all the way back to Trunog. It takes another about full day's worth of travel.
Fuck.
Huh?
And yeah, you guys get back to Trunog.
Aha. I don't remember drawing.
God, there's
this down.
so much.
Sorry.
There's so much shit on the map.
Sorry.
Fun.
Well, I drew most of this.
Is that a shotgun with a knife with the attached to it?
Yeah.
It's called a bayonet.
Yeah.
Can I buy a book about like
It was
the
very
Monster
useful
Encyclopedia?
when people used muskets.
It was
The
also
Abyss.
useful in the World Wars, yeah. Like, Ghost. Let me put something into perspective for you. One moment. No, don't save.
All right, so what do you guys do?
Who's gonna go
I'm
first?
the-
Shit. We have to figure out who's heading this operation, who we're supposed to report to, because we were never Also, Ghost, this is Fortune's gun.
Can't you just give it to the higher ups? What's his face again? The holy guy?
Owen,
Probably
Owen's
not
gonna-
Grand Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Owen's gonna use the Sending Stone to call. I forgot her name. Lady something.
Lady Alice.
The
Alice.
Inquisitor.
Well, guys,
Lady
we,
Alice.
guys, we need to figure out like that we were given this mission by someone specifically. I need to see if I
Alice.
wrote that down. Was it by her?
Yeah. The IG in the specific.
Okay, I guess that
I don't think there's
works.
any specific.
Yeah.
Like to
You
go
were
in the
told.
Underdark.
There it is.
You guys were told by
We were-
War that something happened in the in that place that's connected to the Underdark, and that the IAG had volunteered all of you guys.
Okay, yeah. So this is IAG business.
Yeah.
I forgot to
Then
write
I'm
that
gonna
part.
use the Sending Stone and call her.
Yeah.
Saying,
Notes.
we're all doing good. We survived, and we got some pretty new stuff and some information.
That is wonderful. What exactly do you have?
Okay. First,
What-
we found a bunch of basilisk eggs,
Not useful
and
to our
there's
mission.
there's maybe you could take them off. I don't know what you're probably gonna do with it. But apart from that, we found a hole filled with what I can describe is a lot of bodies. A lot of bodies being burnt and destroyed by something. What was it again, Fortune?
Balgura?
They're being destroyed by something called Bula. Don't know what it is.
Balgura.
Bruh.
Oh
no.
Let's
They're destroyed by a burrow.
right.
Hey,
I've come,
Balrog.
This is the north.
I've come to line up for Mug. Us fucking dwarves.
Kendrick, you bastard! You shouldn't have skipped out the child support.
I didn't hear what you say. All I heard was Bula.
It's Barlgra.
Oh,
Bulgar.
a Bulgra. Something called a Bulgra. I am not too familiar with that.
Easily confused by
Bulgur.
a burra. No, easily confused
It's,
with burra.
That's the name of the child that Burra and Gargura adopt.
Oh god, that's hor- no, that's
Oh,
that's what you
God.
call the fusion.
Giant, angry red and blue ape. Which actually, the color scheme fits.
Does it? Oh,
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
Gura's blue, and Burra would be red.
Ah, yes. Burr with her auburn and carmine color scheme. I feel like I'm tempting fate putting carmine in Burr's color scheme, by the way. It's cursed.
Okay,
color.
so she will tell you to head towards the palace, the Dwarven Palace,
So?
and tell one of the guards
Mhm.
there to ask one of the guards there to escort you to the memories, to the Hall of Memories.
Oh, okay, we're going to
Oh.
the archives.
Alright. Thank you, Miss Arce. We will be right back. Alright, let's hope we
BRB.
don't die now. Alright, everyone. We got some new. You got some another place to go. So that's a place called the Hall of Memories in the palace.
Which
The palace.
The palace in this place, the big one.
The Dwarven Palace.
Yes.
have I seen that place? Because I've been carousing with nobles.
No, you would not have. You would have been
Let's get going.
you would have been carousing at noble estates.
Oh, the palace isn't. Alright.
Do we have time, or are we supposed to go immediately?
I mean, we want to get this done as soon as possible, right?
Yeah.
Expediency and all that.
Right.
I learned
Guys,
expediency yesterday.
God damn you, Thumper! Why must you have a salient point?
Guys, we've been getting rusty at this. Let's, do the job.
Oh god,
I've
really?
taken enough
Yeah.
breaks. Trust me.
We are about to go do that job.
The drawings, where are they going?
William's shrinking them down.
Oh.
Nope, that one's just disappeared.
1 second.
It's okay, William.
Getting rid of the balls I put on your shotgun.
The cock and balls.
Yeah, as you guys are taken, I assume you guys call Les Nice, and she, after a little bit of being told what's going on, she takes you to the Dwarven Palace, which is this building up here.
Oh god.
Nice.
Fortune's incredibly nervous. Right?
It's a tall,
Cool.
tall place.
Yeah, what's up?
If I look like I'm going to fall over, please catch me before I hit the ground.
Got it.
It is very important. I don't want my armor hitting the floor to damage them.
Alright.
Well,
The stick goes to Orion.
Everybody, best behavior. Clean the mud off your boots. Get yourself as cleaned up as you can get. And again, best behavior.
oh, Thumper
As
has
clean as I'm ever.
free will of speech now. I don't know if that's good for this or not.
I'm clean as ever right now. Let's get going.
Alright. Fortune's like trying.
Maybe that spot wasn't such a bad idea after all.
That's why I was asking if we had time. I did not want to go to the palace unprepared, but it looks like we must. So keep a low profile. We're not exactly presentable right now.
It'll be
I
fine.
could turn myself into a horse.
That is less presentable.
Hmm.
What if it's a majestic horse?
Please stop.
A unicorn.
You cannot do that.
Come on. We met with the holy guy who seemed really scary. This is probably gonna be a walk in the park. Huh, we can do this.
The problem is I did not want to go to the palace smelling of filth from 4 days.
I mean, that's why I did suggest a spa day, but we're busy and we need to be responsible and super duper not crazy.
Yes. Exactly. I'm glad to see you
At
on
least he's learning.
You may have some slight overestimations of this crowd. I'm kidding,
Yeah.
mostly. But yes, so
Go.
so you guys are all taken to the palace. Let's see, and you are all. You are all stopped at the gates to the palace, and you are told to hand over your weapons.
Oh, God.
Alright.
So let's see. That is a fucking weird firebender device. 5 shrapnel charges. A fucking pump-action shotgun. A bayonet. A dart that I've had since the start of the game. And a flintlock
For some
pistol.
reason.
Alright,
Dart.
so that'll be my holy symbol because I can focus.
That
My
doesn't...
warhammer.
I don't think your holy symbol counts that much.
I mean, it technically would be a weapon because it's how you cast most of your spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And my warhammer.
Take away the
My
holy symbol,
quick
you take
weapon.
away a rather large chunk of spells.
And my light crossbow. And that's all my weapons.
Okay, so, eventually, when you guys hand over all of the weapons you do, and then you are patted down to make sure you're not carrying any others. Before you are led through the palace by dwarves who are... They seem even more trained than some of the inquisitors that you've met, or some of the... these are dwarves who are head to toe in armor that is 100% basically the same for each and every one of them. They're identical, that's the word I'm thinking of. You would also, Fortune and Orion, you would also recognize that every single one of these dwarves, the armor is adamantine. Full plate adamantine.
Orion
Damn, they are
is like
rich.
silently, what? Like he's gonna whisper to Fortune, what the fuck?
Fortune, you would recognize these dwarves as the Royal Guard.
Yeah. Expected. Does not mess around, Ryan.
And the 6 of you are escorted by a group of about 15 of these dwarves. To a room where, interestingly enough, you don't see any books.
Yep.
You see a very large room filled with shelves and shelves and shelves of crystals.
I see what's happening. Maybe. We'll see.
I don't see what's happening, and I'm scared.
And you see at a table on the other side of the room, surrounded by about... you see this room actually has even more Royal Guard. There's about 30 of them in this room.
Which is now
And
even more on
the
it.
reason why is because you see 2 dwarves in the middle of this room going over with a crystal that's much larger than many of the others. About 2 feet tall. It looks to be made of quartz. It's about 2 feet tall and about 8 inches wide. And it's glowing a very bright orange color. You see these 2 dwarves. You see
Okay.
the royal historian Dras Reyes, and you see the dwarven king Lorfun Oakbreaker.
Oh dear.
Oh, damn.
Fortune is now in absolute internal panic at the fact that she has to meet the dwarven, or be in the same room with the dwarven king, covered in about 4 days of Underdark stink, and not dressed appropriately.
What? Just at a spot.
We weren't allowed to. We didn't have time.
You were absolutely allowed to if you had wanted to. Like all they told you was get the map to the king. They didn't say of course, this is a very important thing to do, so it's probably best that you didn't dilly-dally, but yes. So, yeah, as soon as you guys all enter the room, your escort all, in almost perfect synchronicity, bows at the same time. Like, as in, like, left hand backhanding their sword tip on the ground, left knee on the ground, like, bent right knee at a 90-degree angle, right fist touching the ground. All, like, perfect synchronicity bowed.
Fortune had also dropped once she noticed. It was like, oh, okay, so that must be his story, and that.
Yeah, you would all recognize the king, as he is one of the profiles shown to you by the by War.
He's probably also on every single coin of money we've handled since we got here.
Surprisingly, no.
Interesting.
He's
that's
only
right.
on the silver
So
ones.
this is a guy in the
I'll mimic Fortune and the guards.
That's right.
Yeah,
they would-
surprisingly, he's only on the silver ones.
Well, interesting question. Does Fortune know if the guards have a different bow than citizens would?
No. You'd probably know that, like, actually, yeah, you would know that, like, most people would just probably like bow at the waist. These are this is a bow they are trained to do.
Yeah. No, I was talking about, like, what is the official, not what most people would do.
Yes, this is their bow that they do.
No. No, I meant, like, is that for the royal guard, or is that for proper respect in tradition?
That is for the royal guard bowing to the king.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Still. Not the same as theirs, but has dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orion will mimic Fortune.
Colin will also
Actually,
mimic
I'm not.
Fortune.
Oh no, he probably wouldn't salute. He would bow.
Colin is now almost always in fine clothing.
Is there anyone with an arm's reach of Fortune who is not bowing?
Thumper.
Thumper just has the symbol that we were given the first time he came here, and just comparing the guy and the coin face. Is this the same guy?
Grabbing Thumper by the back of the neck and trying to push him down.
Orion's gonna hesitate. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Bow.
Okay. I'm just curious. My
Guys,
goodness.
now's our chance to kill the king.
Yes, surrounded by 45 of his royal guard.
With no weapons.
Fortune grabs
All of
Colin
whom
Fucking subtle spell.
Ghost. Do you not
Yeah, it's
remember the Volakovich incident?
Fortune fucking grabs
I'm
Colin
kidding.
by the sides of the
No, he
head and
didn't do
gores
that.
his left eye out with one of her horns. It's a very slow and painful process because it's a very short little stubby thing.
Scorching Ray doesn't require a component.
Okay.
Bitch.
Continue.
Alright, so, as you do, Lesnice introduces all of you, and basically she tells them why that you were the ones recently in the Underdark, and that you are the ones who are you have brought back something that might be of interest. And she indicates towards one of you to speak.
Fortune's like looking around. Alright. If it would please. Actually, she'll speak to the historian because speaking directly to the king is not something you're supposed to do. Does she know of Darceres? Of the royal historian? Is it Darcy? It's Darcy's or is it Darceres? Darcy's.
One second, please.
That's Ryas.
That's Reyes.
That's Ryas.
That's right.
It's Dros Reyes.
There we go.
Yes. Yeah. Dros Reyes. Yes.
Royal History of Darcy's. We bring a map of the old underground highways that may lead to the Lost Hag for cross-reference and study, in the hopes of achieving a better mapping of the underground for the continuation of the mission.
As soon as you say the Lost Hag, literally every dwarf you can see very visibly stiffens before Dros Reyes approaches you, and he says, "Lost Hag, you say? Which one? Which one?"
We are not sure. The map is damaged. It needs to be studied properly.
Ah, yes, I see. Where did you find this? What were the circumstances? Tell me everything.
There were possibly old Inquisition, very old bodies, within an ancient highway that had been broken through from one of the caverns of basilisks. Going by the injuries, a Balgura is what killed them. This map was on the captain's body.
Fascinating. Tell me, would you be opposed to letting us see these things?
We have brought it here for your study, yes.
No, not that. Let us see what you speak of. This place, your findings, the ancient inquisitors.
I'm assuming this is all in Dwarvish?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
He's gonna see through her memories.
Yeah, that's exactly. I'm assuming this is a form of a divination. Very well.
Something like that, yes. And you see as he looks at one of the, he looks at another dwarf that you guys might not have noticed because of the 45 armed guards, as well as the king being in here. It looks like a rather young dwarf. If it looks like the dwarven equivalent of a teenager. And you see he yells at this dwarf. You there, boy! Get fetch the seer. And you see as he just nods his head very rapidly and runs out of the room. So, you say that you found a Balgra down there.
We found signs of an attack, yes. No actual Balgra was found.
Oh, shame. I would love to see one in person, just to have the experience. I heard that the researchers over in Tintro, their main city, Tetsudinide, I heard they had one on a specimen table once. Must have been fascinating.
There's so many comments I want to make, but A, it's all in Dwarvish, and B, Fortune would gouge my eyes out if I did.
Wait, how?
Well, remember I said
a
earlier? Fortune grabs Colin by the sides of his head and gouges his left eye out with one of her horns.
I mean, like the.
No, I think he means how do they have a Balgra on an operating table?
Possibly summoning one.
Unconscious.
Yeah.
I don't think they can be unconscious.
They can.
They can?
Yeah, they can. You could beat a Balgura unconscious.
So yeah, you guys then see as the young dwarf then wheels in what seems a wheeled cart, and on top of it is what seems to be a very strange apparatus made of crystal and metal. You've never seen something like this before, and it looks almost haphazardly put together.
The precursor to dwarvish engineering, dwarvish tinkering.
And you see as he says, "Very well. Now, what I need you to do is you place your hands on the two crystals, and you think of the memory, and it will play as a minor illusion. Now, with your permission, as he pulls out a smaller crystal from the bottom of the cart, I would like to add it. With your permission, I would like to add this memory to the hall.
That's fine.
That it may be further studied, and historians may look back at when the lost Tig was found.
We have not found it yet, but very well.
The beginning of finding it.
Hopefully, yes. She's trying as hard as she fucking can not to look at the king, because she will stare otherwise.
Yeah. You guys have noticed, like, the king is just leaning against a bookshelf. He's just very evenly staring at Fortune, not saying a word.
By the way, any of you have higher perception, you can hear her armor. You can fucking hear it. Shaking.
And yeah. You guys, I assume you do as he requests?
Yeah, I assume takes her gloves off because she doesn't know if that's important.
Yeah. So yeah, you place your hands on these crystals. They're weirdly warm and very jagged to the touch. It almost seems like if you grip them too hard, they would slice your palm open. But as you think back to finding it, and almost immediately, above the cart, this image appears.
If it plays audio too, there's probably a persistent "Don't make a fool of yourself, don't make a fool of yourself, don't make a fool of yourself, don't make a fool of yourself" that probably fades out after she hears it.
No. It plays almost and as soon as this image appears, it's you. It's your first person view of the cave.
Jenkins.
after having killed the basilisks. Like you look from where Beldroth is putting the basilisk eggs in his bag of holding, to the opening in the cave where it opens up to the dwarven to the underground Tig highway, and it shows you guys all emerging into the hallway and finding the long dead bodies of the dwarves. It shows you kneeling down next to one of them, examining the various injuries and like the tears in the armor, and it shows you lingering on one in particular, which is, it looks like a massive fist indentation in a breastplate, and it shows your head shooting up and looking around, like up, down, left, right.
From there, it becomes panicked.
Like pointing a gun, like basically everywhere.
Yeah.
Like as it is at that point where you have very obviously realized what it is. And yes, Ricky, it actually does include the audio of you saying, that this damage was caused by a Balgra.
Yep. This is just the fucking Jenkins, like, head cam scene from the first Halo at this point. Except the flood don't come. It just stays quiet.
The flood will come in lava.
Anyway.
And yeah. It then shows, I believe it was Orion who found the map. And it cuts out after you guys, it goes to your conversation about heading back to Trunok to show everybody. And it cuts out as you enter back into the Basilisk Cave.
Yeah.
Yes. Wonderful. Tell me, girl. You would notice, by the way, you notice that, like, none of, like, you haven't seen any of the faces of the Royal Guard, but you notice that the historian has not, he's been perfectly friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fairly surprised about that.
She's
like the tone and stuff.
Yeah,
is very.
It's a very far departure from most of the dwarves you've found.
Well, she's trying her best not to think about that too much. Because she was still on, don't make a fool of yourself, don't make a fool of yourself, don't make a fool of yourself.
And he goes, "Ah, yes, a wonderful contribution to the records of this great land. Tell me, what was your name again?"
Fortune Steelveins.
Oh, Steelveins, yes. I remember that. I had, your lair was in here. I asked him to come here when I heard he had, adopted a tiefling into his clan. Never happened before. First time. I believe the memory is somewhere over there. Or is it over there? No, it's over there. There it is, on that shelf.
Very slowly,
and
with embarrassment and fear, turning more and more gray.
I like this guy.
I think at that point it'll just turn white.
No, she's already white.
I think she's blushing.
Yeah, because her blood's black, so she would turn gray, not pink.
Yeah. By the way, this hall is massive. You see that it is about 100 foot by 100 foot length and width, but you would also notice that it's not exactly a room; it's a shaft. You see as it you see there's this massive. You see that in the it's basically like this. Here, let me show you guys. Like this is that's not what I want. You see that here's the walls of the room, and then there's a walkway, and then you see the shaft goes down, and you might realize that shaft goes basically all the way down.
Oh, I have the image in my head of what's happening here.
And you would also notice that there's another like area in the middle that's another pillar where there's more shelves. So
this is literally like the Tomb of Annihilation's layout, sort of.
Yeah, you would see like
or Wang Shitong's library from Avatar.
Yeah, you would see like this.
Yeah.
You would see like this is pits right here, and like this is like the central thing, and you see like there's probably millions of little pinpricks of light from the crystals which the crystals are giving off. As you look down, you can see, there's a lot of memories here.
Fortune really wants to be awestruck by this, but is too terrified at this moment.
Pretty.
I'm trying
And
to
you guys
think of
would
inspirational
have,
words from around,
yeah,
but
you guys would have crossed a bridge about right here, and you guys would be right here.
yeah, Ryan will whisper to Fortune, "You're doing great. You're doing great."
Please do not distract me.
So you all are adventurers, yes? What, may I ask, why were you down there? What exactly were you doing?
We were sent to help deal with to mostly investigate the Underdark incident. There were signs of the First Inquisition. They want us to bring back ceremonial weapons and armor of their leader, and to see if we could find anyone who went down there before us and see if they survived. Was there anything else? It was we were looking for survivors. We were looking for the First Inquisition leaders' gear to bring back.
Yeah, his weapons and his armor.
Yeah,
as well as you were basically told try and find where those Inquisition members came from, because like that's probably where like the first Inquisitor is, and go get his shit.
Right. So this is mostly a historical posterity mission. It appears finding the lost hag has probably been added to that, but those may be
yes.
good.
So tell me, for this memory, how much would you like for it?
It is free.
Oh,
a donation from the Stillvane's house.
Ah, very good, very good. Most memories are paid for, you see. Trade of goods and services.
Yes.
But, anyways, so, I assume you are all heading back down there?
Yes, once we've cross-referenced and hopefully built up a better map, we were going to go back. Once we were sure we would not get lost and be
Yes. You are heading back down there. You, girl, my assistant here. I would ask you to take him with you, so that he may catalog historical events. I would go, but I'm far too old to be traipsing around in a place like the Underdark, much to my eternal shame. And yeah, you see he's like actually, as he says this, he's actually seems very upset at that.
Yeah, because he won't be able to learn more soon. Oh, maybe that. There are magical options, ones that are not morally ambiguous or problematic. I'm unsure if you are a magister or a historian, or both.
No, I simply catalog, and I am the historian here. Anything to do with history, I must write it down and add it to the memories.
I've had something similar thrust upon me recently. I know how that is.
Yes, I see. But unfortunately, I'm not able to go traipsing around, but the young man, Broronet, should be able to.
Alright. Broronet, was it?
Of course, that is entirely up to you. I understand that it is dangerous, and he is not trained in combat, so I would not simply wish to force him upon you, especially if you are not certain you can... if you are not certain you can keep him safe. I'd rather he be alive than find a few books.
Well, it might be... I have to ask the others. So, everyone?
It is at this point that you hear like a few gasps, Fortune. and you notice there's someone standing directly beside you.
If it's Gulfric, I'm gonna be fucking horrified.
No. It's the king.
She actually makes that sound.
Huh?
I'm not sure if you heard that. Did you hear the screech?
When did-
The internal closed mouth screech of horror?
No.
When did he get there?
It was.
He's been there the whole time.
Did you hear it that time?
Oh, I heard that. I heard that one for you.
Yeah, she notices, and like that sound comes out. She stiffens up even more, drops down.
You see, is like he reaches out and he like kind of grabs you by the chin, and you see like he moves your face from one side to the other, like examining you slightly.
Does
And
not
then you
resist.
see as he takes a deep breath and he says, not even a shower before you come to the palace, or not even a bath before you come to the palace.
Immense shame.
Good, you know your duty.
Well, that worked out.
Tell me,
as
girl.
expected.
Tell me, you are. When are you heading back down?
If it would please, immediately. Preferably after cross-referencing of the materials we have found. Your Majesty.
I see. This is quite interesting. Very well. And you see as he snaps a finger and holds up two fingers. Or he snaps and then holds up two fingers as two of the royal guard approaches, and they both bow. And he says, "When you head down there, they will accompany you."
Understood.
That place, the Dwarven Tigers and the underground roads are of great cultural significance. We must find and reclaim as much as possible. Our empire already lost far too much. And then you see as he just turns on a heel and starts to walk away.
It's an empire.
I mean, they've conquered this entire mainland under one kingdom, so yeah. This entire landmass has been conquered by one kingdom. It's all Seagog.
Yeah.
Dwarves usually live in individual strongholds.
Yeah. Yeah, this entire place. But freaking, you would actually know that the empire you would know that the empire he's talking about is an underground one.
Excellent.
They tried to colonize the Underdark.
Foolish, but incredibly respectable.
Yeah, it did go well. There's a reason why they're called the Lost Tigers.
By the way, the shaking of the armor is now audible to people with not high perception.
Yep. And you would notice that both of the royal guard take places in guarding positions behind you, Fortune.
Damn, you got yourself some bodyguards.
Concerning from a table standpoint, because that means William's planning some fucked up combat shit.
Oh god.
To be handing us
no.
adamantine
No, that's just
armored
like a
elite
royalty
dwarven
thing.
Fuckboys. As for the historian,
Payday, what is wrong with you?
got that body from me. Fortune needs the bodyguards. So, like She's gonna wait for the king to leave the room before she... and there's gonna be like a full, like, 2 minutes of just fucking 1,000-yard stare of just... I may never wash these cheeks again. But I have to.
I love it. But yeah, you would notice that other than your original 14 dwarf guard, there's like every single one of the other than the 14 you started with and the 2 that are now with Fortune, all of the other royal guard has left the room with the king.
Once he's fully gone, she will turn to the guards. May I ask some questions? Or is this a strictly you really do not want to be dealing with me, but you have to because of respect for this nation?
Neither of them answer, but you see as one of them gives like a slight head nod and indicates for you to go on.
Shit, my brain... God damn it, I forgot my question now. Would you be willing to help me out a bit? This is for Trunog itself. We were hoping to bring this researcher. Dang it, brain, I need you. Where'd I put it? We're hoping to bring the researcher Josrias. He's not very combat trained. Could one of you perhaps assist in guarding him?
No, the assistant is... oh, you want to take the Grand Historian with you?
Oh, no, sorry, the assistant. Josrias' assistant.
Yeah, it's Brornet.
Brornet. Okay, Brornet. Writing it phonetically. Could you perhaps be willing to help look after Brornet? So that the Hall of Memories can have proper documentation, because we really don't want him dying. But I also really want to be...
You see the 2 of them kind of look towards one another before they both give like a silent salute, which is interesting because they're wearing full plate and yet you don't hear it moving. Before the one on your left moves to stand beside Brornet.
Do we hear it move? The plate mail moving then?
You hear the tink of it on the stone, but other than that, no.
Silenced plate mail, motherfucker.
Orion is scared of these people.
But Fortune is like, I'm going to need to look into how that is made, if possible. Oh. Alright, thank you very much, and I'm now terrified because... Alright. She looks to all of you and now speaks in common. Well, I have accidentally made a few executive decisions in my excitement. This is Brornet. He works for the Royal Historian. He'll be coming with us, and he's not very combat efficient per se.
And you see as Brornet, he says, hello, I am Brornet. It is a pleasure. And he kind of looks at you like, did I say that right?
Fortune thumbs up.
To
fast,
meet you.
Fast, like nodding yes, thumbs up.
To meet you. And yeah, he says this in common, but like someone who doesn't really have experience in common.
Yeah.
So she's bringing the party
he's
to
gonna
speed.
He's gonna look to Fortune. Has he volunteered for this, or has he been voluntold to do? Has he been volunteered for this?
I was too terrified to ask while the king was in the room. Brornet, she starts speaking in Dwarvish. Brornet, but can you tell us about yourself? Did you volunteer for this, or I take it, Josias volunteered you? He seems very excitable.
He volunteered me, yes, but I am more than happy to join you on a thing such as this. I am his apprentice, after all. I should be. I would need to get used to things like this, anyways.
Well, I'm happy to have you aboard for one, because, well, documentation is important, and I'm going to be too terrified to remember everything properly. So that is good. That is good.
Very well. I will follow your orders, and if you tell me to go somewhere, I will go. But I will probably mostly be cowering in a corner somewhere. If anything happens.
That is for the best.
No, we will try.
God, I wish Orion could hear all this.
We should
Yeah.
probably get you some armor or something. I'm not sure. Wait.
I believe I do have some armor somewhere. Simple breastplates.
Do not worry. I have a way to keep you safe if you
need to
got into battle.
You need to teach us at least some Dwarvish at some point, Fortune.
I really should
So,
have.
are we supposed to? So we're supposed to.
Yeah,
so
that's
keep
fair.
safe, right?
Colin is gonna say to Fortune, like, I can pull out the helm, I can lend it to him, but I don't wanna, just pull it out right away, because I don't wanna make these guards suspicious by making any sudden movements. His body is stiff. Colin's body is stiff.
For now, we can.
I love how I have instilled the fear of God and all.
These are like fucking. I'm pretty sure the Royal Guard are like level 15 fuckboys in themselves.
Orion
These
is trying to
characters-
stay calm because I feel like if Fortune sees Orion freaking out too, she's gonna freak out even more.
Oh yeah.
These characters we care about, Willie.
William,
Now,
you've done enough time to you because I'm supposed to stop you, William.
Fortune has Armor of Shadows, which lets you cast Mage Armor on yourself at will. But does that also mean
I
she
have
knows...
Sanctuary.
That's useful, but does
That's
that
2
also
levels
mean
and-
she knows the spell? Oh wait, he's a dwarf. He has medium armor proficiency. His stuff will
Yeah,
probably
he
be
just said he has a. He just said he has a breastplate somewhere.
He didn't say breastplate. I thought it was like, oh, maybe he has like a suit of leather armor. But okay, good.
Oh, you didn't.
No, he
hear me
did say
it.
breastplate.
Okay.
So yeah, he can wear a breastplate and I can cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
So double protection. Woo!
I can cast Sanctuary on him as well.
Hypothetically,
I don't
just
think
in case,
That's
what happens if he dies?
Are you asking Fortune or are you asking Freaky?
No, this is goes.
Well,
Well, something might happen.
I got Revivify.
No, you do. Oh yeah, you bought the gem.
Alright.
But I
Session.
got Diamond.
So, if we do end up in a fight, even if you think everything is okay, it may be best for you to retreat to somewhere that you know is safe, somewhere that you have seen, that we've been to. But yes, keep distance.
Oh god, he's handsome.
Trust me, I
he's
have
not.
no. Trust me, I have no interest whatsoever in combat.
Very good, very good. Myself and Orion, and possibly Colin, will usually be very far away from the fight itself. A very ranged, effective group. So, you try not to stay too close, but keep a good, 20 feet or so near one of us, so that if something happens, we can save you.
By the way, I will tell you guys this for free. This guy has commoner stats.
Oh,
Shit.
but
dear
Oh, no.
Let's
sweet
wait, Sanctuary,
merciful
let's-
Christ.
Owen would stay.
He's gonna
stay with
die
him
so
until the end of time.
quickly.
Owen is gonna stay with him till the end of time.
He has evasion. It's fine.
All right, let's
It's
go.
like
I
Let's
don't
the-
have
make
that
it.
much diamonds, guys.
Remember we called that UNT lady escort mission?
This is the true escort
Yeah.
mission.
This is the true escort mission.
Does that mean
Absolutely
someone's
useless
gonna
in
marry
every
him?
way, and will die if you breathe on him.
And that's the worst part, because one rogue AoE.
Oh, wait a minute! I have tiny hut. You can just stay in a hut.
That takes like 10
You need
minutes
to be in it,
cast. Yeah, it takes like a minute to cast also.
Nah, fuck.
Now, that is something we could do in the sense of, like, if we think a place is going to be dangerous, you can ritual cast... Or no, you can't ritual cast Tiny Hut because you're a, I know you're a cleric, you can. Never mind, I keep thinking
Yes,
you're
I am a
paladin.
cleric. I'm not a paladin.
There's
I'm
also
not
the
a
fact
fucking
that you
paladin.
have. There's also the fact that if he leaves the tiny hut, then
For the last time, I'm not a paladin.
yeah. There's also the fact that if he leaves the tiny hut, then it disappears.
That is
So it would be it
I
would just
can
be
stay
Orin
behind.
and
And
it would
it's
just
in
be
the
Orin
name.
and
This
Brunette
is a tiny hut.
chilling out.
And you know what?
I
That
mean,
would
I am supposed to be a
work.
very tanky shield guy. Supposed to be a very tanky healer.
Perfect.
Maybe we should stock up on diamonds.
Oh yes, Thumper, you can bring the dead back.
I've been saying that all this
But-
time. Have you been ignoring me?
No, I've been listening.
Ha.
I've just been very busy and not been able to acknowledge it. I'm sorry, Thumper.
She's been ignoring you.
But yeah, it is at this point that they'll ask to see the map.
Oh.
The historian will ask to see the map.
Oh, he's been right there in the room. Fortune will hand him the map.
Yay! And the two of them will look over it, and they'll basically be let's see. They will be going over it, and you see as the two of them are looking a lot more excited as they're talking about the map, and you see as you hear a few. You hear what sound like proper nouns or landmarks, but a lot of what they're saying is almost incomprehensible, what seems like jargon.
Oh, really?
Before you see that the historian gives this, places his fingers in his mouth and gives this almost piercing whistle. As you hear the whistle, as you hear the whistle echo down the down the chamber. And you see that, and you hear more than see, as it sounds like there's people coming up. There's more dwarves, most of which seem to be dressed similarly to the two historians. Other employees that work in the Hall of Memories. And you see that the smell of blood in the water.
Vultures.
But yeah, you see the historian. He will tell you, both of you may all leave for now. I will tell you when you will be called when we have a more concrete map.
Is there any way I can organize for me to come back here at some point while we wait? Because I may need to ask a question or two.
Yeah, he won't even look at you, but he pulls out what looks like a small ball made of obsidian, and he just kind of tosses it to you.
Okay.
Show that to the gate guards. They'll just bring you right here.
Okay, so I guess it's gonna be Hall of Memories Pass. That's what I'm gonna call it. Thank you very much. And then Fortune's gonna turn to the two royal guards. By the way, may I have your names? So that I'm not just calling you Guard 1 and Guard 2 or something else probably disrespectful.
Let's see.
Wad and hard.
You see that the one next to you is seems to be a male, and they tell you they simply say Thuvian. And the one next to the next to the apprentice is a female. And you hear them say, Bombena.
Alright.
Meat shield 1. Oh, alright, meat shield 1, meat shield 2. Let's go. So we've got meat shield 1, meat shield 2, and escort mission.
The historian kind of looks at
Right.
you and said, the historian you see as he just waves his arm and says, "Oh, don't worry about it. They're on duty. They don't talk much."
I was able to put that together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for telling me. You already heard my name. Alright, everyone. She switches over to common. Alright, everyone. We're all set up. They're cross-referencing the information. I have brought the setup for us to have an historian come with us. I'm sorry I did not ask all of you properly. And we have 2 of the Royal Guard coming with us. So
That's great. We have 2 more people to help us.
That is true.
Orion looked at them not so subtly terrified.
Oh,
And also not so subtly in absolute awe.
Colin's just now like brave enough pulling out the helm of comprehending languages.
That could be useful, yes. But we will wait until... We can wait for that until we are actually setting out, because it is going to be a couple of days probably. Or a couple of hours, actually. Looking at the fucking feeding frenzy of scholars.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
keep this on so that I don't forget it later and, have to wait until the end of the speaking to actually put it on again.
Unfortunately, it's
Yeah,
okay. Alright, everyone, come on. We need to leave. We need to leave them be.
Yeah, it's getting slightly loud in the room where you are, as like you hear like just as Fortune, you basically just hear them yelling at each other about like various texts and like, where can we find this book? No, you idiot, it wouldn't be in there. That book was about a different time. Or like
books in 300 years.
Nerds.
You can't fucking tell rest from your arse.
or like, that scholar was denounced as a heretic over 100 years ago.
That doesn't mean what he wrote was all lies. That's heresy in itself, boy.
Alright, comical.
Gentlemen, shut the fuck up and start agreeing on stuff.
This escort mission is gonna be Fortune's love interest. That's funny.
Funny enough, despite Fortune's love of dwarves, she's not interested in dwarves in that way, interestingly enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, being raised in the human family got to her. All the formative
What about
years.
half-elves?
Maybe? I don't know. It's the thing, it's like the formative years happened in human society, so that ingrained. Because it's right when, like, you're, what is it, like, I think it's like from age 4 to 8 is when you form your sexuality. Anyway, moving on.
So y'all, how about Spa Day?
2021.
We finished what we needed to do. We're filthy.
You know what, Thumper?
Are you calling me dirty?
We're all dirty.
The royal guards will simply say, Thovian will tell you that that the 2 of them will meet you here when they have found the records required.
Understood. Do either of you will time travel? Can I go back in time and, like, get a shower before meeting the king? I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. I'm going to leave now.
Let's go to a bathhouse.
Yes. I've never been. I've only heard of those places. Usually they're way too fancy for me to be
And
let
I
in.
mean everyone. Cullen doesn't say this.
I didn't hear you say what.
Yeah. Funny enough, Fortune, the king actually seemed to approve when he said, "Oh, you didn't even take a shower."
Yes,
Like,
but Fortune
as
is
in,
ashamed
like-
beyond all reason.
Duty before comfort.
Yeah.
Anyways,
She hasn't.
It didn't sound like that. He sounded utterly disgusted about that.
No, he didn't.
he said,
It's
he
Fortune.
said, good,
Yeah.
good. You know your duty.
Yeah, and Fortune hasn't processed that yet because she's still panicked. And while you
Astro
guys
hasn't
talk,
processed that.
and while you guys talk about like spas and Shrunag and how to find one, Freaky's gonna go take a piss. Fortune
All right,
loves that
so-
idea, and at the very least, Fortune and Thumper are having a spa day.
Thumper.
So, what would you guys like to do? You head
Like the
towards
good
the spot.
lapdog he is, Orion's gonna follow Fortune.
Spa day!
Okay, spa day. I'm gonna make sure you two don't blow up a building. Alright, let's go.
Thumper, are we
First it
getting...
was Colin, now it's Thumper.
Come
What?
on, the most I can do is probably make it flood.
Which again isn't
Still not good.
Well, like a fun flood.
There is no fun flood.
Agree to disagree. Alright.
You are gonna waste so much water into the lava.
I really
I swear
want
if you
a
make it
whole
flood.
stuffed cow.
Colin, you have the weirdest desires.
Colin, you're like fancy schmancy now, apparently. You know any good places to take a bath?
Yes, we can go take a bath. Let's just make sure you don't accidentally blow up a building, okay? That sounds good.
Oh, come
sounds
on.
good.
Well,
I'm
we could...
I'm
You
not
and I
that
both know you're
crazy.
very capable of burning a building.
Well, we're talking nice
Hmm.
baths, so we can, borrow some of my friends to shower.
I mean, like a good place. Like, when I was back at the big city, there was these giant domed bathhouses where only nobles could get in. I wanted to sneak in once, but they caught me and threw me in the dumpster.
Huh.
You went to the city?
I grew up in the city. Well, not really. Somewhat in the city. But come on, Colin. Aren't you supposed to be nobly now? In high society or whatever?
I hang out with them. It's might look like I might look like some of kind of a misfit there, but still friends with them. William, do I know any good bathhouses in maybe like any near their real estate places?
Second,
Or
please.
anywhere.
One second, please.
You think they'll allow me to get in the water with my cloak?
No.
I think I would just die, or
What?
just be broken in there.
But they need water too sometimes. So.
I'm back.
No, they don't. They're
It
dead.
looks very fragile. Ooh. Guys. Before going to the bathhouse, let's, maybe transport those basilisk eggs, to, my family's estate first.
We're gonna bring them to
Maybe...
your family estate first. We're gonna bring them to the IAG.
William,
Yes.
No.
where does House Steelveins put their like dead memorials.
The memorials to their dead?
Yeah.
The lava.
No,
The abyss.
don't you dare.
They would be taken to the church here for their service and for their final service, and then they would be taken to a like deeper, like up to here, where like the catacombs and everything like that
That's
are.
a church? Looks like a building on fire.
Yes, that is a church. Yes,
Right, and the catacombs where people would go to pay respects.
yes.
Fortune's gonna take a little field trip. She's gonna say, I'm going to trust all of you to find the spot we are looking for. Get me up to speed. There's something I need to do.
Fortune, you're not gonna come with us.
I will. I'll just be a bit late.
You're not gonna. Oh,
Insight check.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna roll against that. She's got an idea. She's got something she wants to do.
mm,
It doesn't seem like anything nefarious is being planned. It's just she seems very.
No, I know.
She's
Obviously, like,
she's way out there. Like she went. You saw her just like shift gears from like panic to shame to just this weird funk.
I'm inciting to like, is she actually gonna, come?
She doesn't seem. She seems interested.
All right.
Actually, yeah, she's gonna be very late, but that's fine. Yeah, she seems like she plans to go. She seems interested. Between the matted, fucking messed up hair and the you've probably gone nose blind to it by now, but there's a smell.
Colin like says to himself,
There's a sweaty smell.
I wonder if it. Guys, I think I might have to, order in advance for the stuffed cow.
That would take
oh,
probably
ow.
about
What does that mean?
4 hours to cook.
Colin, why do you want a stuffed cow? If I ask.
No, Colin, why the fuck do you want a stuffed cow?
Well, it's bigger than a stuffed pig.
Are you trying to one-up someone?
Where are you?
I don't remember who it was.
Colin, there are 6
But
Son of a
do.
bitch.
And you have no reason then.
Colin, there are 6 of us. All stuffed cow is too much.
Well, Fortune, I hope you enjoy, or I hope whatever you're going to do goes well.
I just.
What do you think about mud baths?
It sounds nice. But first, I need to talk to someone. It's been too long.
Alright. It's like a
Ryan's
mix of a bath and also dirt. So it's like the best. I've heard it around.
It is good for your skin, yes.
That's what I'm gonna try first.
So who here has the Sunstone to call the dwarf lady again?
I do.
Not me.
Oh.
No, I do. Orion does.
Alright, well, do you have any idea where you're going? Where I can find you?
Olin, have you thought of a place about bathhouse?
We can call the dwarf. The dwarf lady to escort us to the bathhouse she knows.
This
That's true.
place.
Oh god, Foxtrots is going.
And he's dead. Foxtrot has died. Oh no.
Foxtrot is
What?
dead.
Yeah.
Alright, my ping just died for some reason. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, William, you never did give me the price on, like, fine clothes here. Is it the same as regular?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's 90% boosted.
Have I thought of a best place?
Have
Yes,
you?
give me 1 second.
Okay, God. Fortune's starting to hurt for money. Well, not hurt
If
for
not,
money,
I can
because
just,
80 gold is more than most people make in their life. But...
I just say like, well, I've been thinking about the stuffed cow all this time. No.
I'm sorry, but this is the first time I've heard of you talking about stuffed cow.
Same here.
Colin, that
Colin,
is...
stop talking about stuffed cow. We know you want stuffed cow. Just give it a rest. Holy shit.
Colin,
And mind if I ask, by stuffed cow, do you mean like a doll? Or do you mean by a little cow food? A little cow that's stuffed with food?
Yes.
Honest,
Like,
I was gonna say honestly, it could be either or.
oh.
But yeah, William, I was asking about that because I asked about it before we finished the downtime. I never got an answer,
Oh.
but then again, you were
Oh,
out of it.
I guess. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, it would just be regular prices here.
Okay, yeah, then Fortune has 80 gold, not 105. Okay. That was all I needed to know. Anyway, so Fortune's gonna abscond back to House Steel Veins, where first of all, she's gonna get a bath.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll have to do spa things at the spa instead of bathe there, because she's filthy, and where she's going, she can't stay filthy. Then she's going to approach one of the steel veins at, well, any of the steel veins, possibly one of the servers or anything like that, anyone who's willing. Would someone be willing to accompany her to the church? I assume there's a, you're gonna do that right in the names of that dead thing again. Oh, this is something different.
No, actually they would not. There'd probably be a few of them willing to go with you.
Okay, good.
Probably several of them. Okay.
Cool. I mean, if more than one wants to
A
come,
few
they
of them,
can, but...
some of them would ask what you're doing.
It's been too long since I've spoken with Craigson.
With that, you'd probably get several more of them, actually, would join you.
Oh, okay. Basically, Fortune wants to go to Craig's memorial site.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, she'll... assuming it all goes well, she'll get there and she'll go and she'll kneel in front of his memorial and just sort of... It's been a long time.
Ryan should have come with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was debating on whether or not Orion wanted to come with, and he...
Yeah, I was just gonna melt you guys' heart with wholesome shit. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Craigson? I'm through luck. It's been a bit of a mess, but I've been making it work out. We always talked about it, didn't we? But you'd try to bring me here one day, steal things. We always said it would just go up in flames immediately, cause the whole house to fall apart. Turns out you were wrong. They took me in, and things have been going mostly okay. We're searching for the lost hike. Well, one of them, so many, but one of the more nearby ones. And I met the king. I was absolutely filthy and wearing my armor when it happened. He didn't seem to be people have to die below actually seem to respect it. It's terrifying. I don't know if you can hear me, if you're actually there in the dream, if you've passed through the Allhammer or not. Thumper is working on ways to bring people back. Would you like that? If we could, maybe? I don't really know what I'm doing. I just take it a day at a time. 6 months passed and I barely even noticed. It's been so long since it happened. She'll stay there for about 10 minutes after that. Before she gets up.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the city.
Yes. Now you all have to live with that.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Alright, you idiot. Why didn't you go with that?
Comical.
Meanwhile,
now,
on the other
now
side of
do
the
you
city.
still want to kill Fortune?
That's harder.
Just making
Do
comical.
you still want to kill Fortune now, Comical?
Oh, he wants to more now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Come on, guys. I worked with actual tears for that bit.
Freaky, go ahead and give yourself DM inspiration.
Already got it. Already got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why, Freaky? Why do you do this?
I love it.
Because Fortune's loyalty to House Steelveins is greater than her loyalty to the IAG.
What?
Oh dear.
Y'all just some people she met like a few months ago.
Oh.
Grexel saved her life.
How are we gonna transition from that to a good bathhouse episode?
Very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing bad.
Now I'm debating on whether or not Orion is going to do that or make ammo.
Alright, so
I think I'll...
everybody. Here you go.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Huh.
Did you just make that, or?
I think he found
Yes,
it.
I did.
Oh my god, okay.
Mud bath. Mud bath. 4 GP. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Anti-age.
What does unisex mean?
It means both males
sex.
and females. So, like with the baths, like the hot springs, there's both unisex and separate sex baths.
Fortune takes the hot stone just to make the poor dwarf doing it have to heat up the stones even more and burn his hands. No.
Oh yeah, by the way, you actually can, with the massages, mix and match. So you can get a full body deep tissue with aromatherapy.
I'm gonna go to
We're
the.
just gonna be in
There
the
you
mud bath 24/7. So that's all I need.
So.
Mud bath is 15 minutes.
Well, he's gonna extend it, obviously. Come on.
Okay.
So 1 hour
Every-
is 4. So math time. 1 hour is 4. So 4 times 60. 60
Some
times
fish
1 is
has
4.
that like little skin, but still, it's gonna be very soft.
I think Orion's just
384
gonna
gold.
go for a cold spring bath.
Is there a
Oh, he's
gym
gonna
in
get a
the Lake
sauna.
of Relaxation?
Oh
Probably
god.
not.
So. God, that's gonna be.
I just
17
realized
gold.
something. Give me 1 second, please.
Ooh, at the end, we should all come together in one big bath.
Yes, include Fortune.
Alright then, Colin. Looks like you're gonna get a very close about today.
Little did
Oh,
Colin
I'm
know.
trying to forget about that.
The steam clouds of censorship will keep things family friendly.
Hey,
Since when did you care about censorship, Freaky?
I'm making a joke, Gus. Also, you have to fucking put Fortune at gunpoint to get her to be nude in front of other people.
huh.
Alright then, Colin. Ask for Lane's gun.
I was gonna say that.
You're not taking my gun.
Yeah, you want
Ah,
last.
man, that's
Especially
funny.
if I know what you're gonna do with it.
By the way,
Well,
I
for
just
that.
updated the thing.
Okay.
So exit out and then get back in there. It's under shops.
Yeah. But the lake of relaxation. Oh.
I was originally gonna be like, oh, the lake of lava, but then I thought, no.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
Where
Relaxation
is this?
spot. Lava.
Where is this place?
Fortune. Sounds fun.
It's down here. It's down here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's like a river.
It's
Close.
something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
That's something.
Yeah, it would be in this direction.
Yeah.
It's too liquidy to be lava. Or is that just me?
No, lava can be fully liquid.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's
Fun.
It's underground, so it'd technically be magma.
Fun fact: you can still walk on lava.
Yeah. It's a non-Newtonian fluid, so long as you put enough.
Not even that. It's just because it's molten. It's still stone. It's still incredibly dense. It's just really, really hot.
You'll still.
So like that
That
scene at the end of Lord of the Rings, he'd have just splat he'd have just like a goddamn watermelon.
The impact he would have like cracked down, yeah, but you sink after a moment because it's not solid. It's a non-Newtonian fluid. You do actually sink, sort of, because it's also really dense. But
people would float on water or people would float on lava because they're mostly made of water, which is less dense than rock.
You would, yes, but what I'm saying is there is a degree of sinking because of the way particles work when things
Yeah, fair enough.
You won't sink all the way underneath it until you start burning most of the way. But it takes much longer to be enveloped by lava than they show in the movies. It takes a few minutes to be buried in it, but you're ash by then.
Yeah, hopefully.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you can walk on lava or not. You can't walk on lava because if you try, you will burn.
The water walking spell lets you do it, which is kind of silly because it's like it will protect you from the heat and stuff, and it's supposed to quote unquote also let you walk on it. But if you just keep a brisk pace, you can walk on lava just fine if you find a way to be protected from the heat. So last, just speed walking. It's just last speed walking across a lake of lava. Anyway,
I remember the dwarf thing. That sounds like elf talk to me, boy. And then the last floating in the lava. Come on, it's not that bad.
Do you have to yell so loud? You're interrupting my bath. But did Fortune make any money during the whole gun production thing at all?
With the way you guys were working, every penny you made went right back into.
Yeah, that's fair.
Into development. Yeah.
Fortune's gonna have to find a way to make some cash because I've got money, but I don't have filthy money.
By the way, Freaky. The last couple of weeks, you actually have heard rumors about the Steelvane family, and about like, it's like, oh, holy shit, like they're making black powder, like black sand. They're making explosives. And it's like, oh shit, they're making guns. Maybe they should be instated as a noble family instead of an aristocratic family.
Dun dun. Fortune being terrified by this prospect because while it sounds good, she doesn't trust it to be good. Fortune's lost her ability to not look gift horses in the mouth. What's going to go wrong? Something's going to go wrong. I don't like when things are going to go wrong.
Nothing's gonna go wrong. This is a great thing, Fortune. Come on,
I assume
accept
at some
it.
point there was like Fortune just like crazed coming through the There was no one family steal things. What are we going to do? What if something goes wrong? What if people think we're bad?
Fucking hell, Fortune, you're way too paranoid about this shit.
Alright, so is everybody go ahead and take off however much gold you want to for however. There's about 6 hours left in the day.
Now, is Fortune banned from the spa for being a filthy tiefling, or do they viciously overcharge her?
Let me roll.
Yes.
Okay, so neither.
Nice.
Gold is gold.
One moment, I'm calculating something.
They might put you in like private rooms to be like, oh no, like to like get you out of public eye, but that's about it.
Okay, let's see. See how Fortune's saying it'll take about 3 hours. And 17 gold. God fucking damn it.
Nice. What is Fortune taking?
Oh god, so let's see. The full body, the aromatherapy, the hot springs. What was the other one? The mani-pedi. She needs both worked at this point.
By the way, you guys might notice. Yeah, you guys would notice like it says 30 minutes / 60 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I did 2 / 3 gold. So like two gold for 30 minutes, 3 gold for 60.
Yeah,
it's not double, even though it is double. It's not double gold, even though it's double time. But yeah.
It's because material cost.
Yeah.
And there's also like some of it's just pure profit versus the work. But anyway,
yeah.
So yeah, basically, Fortune's gonna spend 3 hours getting de-agonied to the best of her abilities.
You are allowed to choose between a male and a female masseuse, by the way.
Oh, good.
It's been 6 months. I can safely assume that Samantha is dead. So female. No.
You can assume that, yes.
But do you want to risk it?
Colin hasn't had any heard any news after a while.
But is Colin so unfaithful as to move on as soon as he thinks he's free?
It's been 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
It's also like what was it? Arranged marriage?
Yeah. There's arranged marriage with someone that you actually have chemistry with.
They've tried to do that.
Mm-hmm. Believe it or not all arranged marriages are just you marry this thing that you hate. Sometimes they do try to say like, yes, it would be a bit more advantageous for us to marry these 2 of our children, but your child gets along more with this one of our children, so perhaps we should put them together. It'll set us back about a year on profits, but it'll make sure the marriage actually lasts. There was a bit of that going on.
Yeah.
Cock blocker.
I was just asking your opinion. Like, Colin can be if he wants. It's been 6 months, as you said.
What about you, Pele?
He's not comfortable with it.
As for the hot spring, do you really want Colin in the same hot springs that Fortune's gonna go in?
Yes.
Okay, how much fire damage does Colin take?
I thought we were doing like the combined hot spring or sauna. That's why I was asking.
For a hot spring to be hot to Fortune, she's got to go to like the part of the hot springs that are too hot for people. She has to go to the parts that say, "Don't go in here, you'll die."
You are talking, Colin, to the person who stepped into the fire at the Elven Resistance camp.
I
Oh,
wasn't
that's
there.
right. She was like doing little tricks to like liven up the campfire. She's like, "You want to see something interesting?" Like put her hand in the fire.
No, you were not. You were absolutely miserable because it was raining.
Oh, that's
and,
right, because she was cold.
Oh, it's that one. It was in that night. God, I hated that night.
I wasn't there.
Fortune hated that night.
My notebook got absolutely soaked.
Oh yeah, it did.
This is
Oh,
why
man.
Fortune has an enduring notebook now.
I think Orion does too. I'm not sure though.
I don't know. But
Day, are you here?
If he doesn't, he's gonna buy one right now.
So
much
it's
is it?
gonna take me 2 hours and 30 minutes to do all that.
Mm-hmm.
How much
without
is
the
an
hot
enduring
spring.
notebook?
To get an enduring notebook, I believe is 50 gold.
Yep.
All right. Pocket change.
Oh god, Orion's richer than Fortune right now. That's horrifying.
Where's my gold? Oh shit.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
hold on. I exported Orion. I had to remake Orion from scratch because I made a
no.
bad decision in leveling. Now I gotta find the game I exported him to. Fuck.
Oh god.
Or I lost all my gold.
The horror of at some point in the near future, Fortune may have to go to one of the party desks. Can any of you spare a bit of money?
And everyone's gonna say no.
Even
No.
though Fortune's fucking handed out cash that she didn't
Yeah.
have to hand out multiple times.
Wait,
uh,
it's on
No,
my
you
notes.
filthy tiefling.
oh, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You fix the secret.
I mean, I specifically built Fortune with like the sufferings of tiefling racism in mind. I did for Last too, except Last was gonna basically use that to choose his targets. It's like, this one gave me a hard time. Let's enslave him for all eternity.
So Corral.
Nah, Corral was just way too...
Corral wasn't
fucking
racist,
easy.
he's just an idiot.
He was just way too easy of a mark to pass up. It was literally like a fucking, like, he was talking to Corral at first, but after like a few words went past and he saw a few things, Corral went from like just this random person to this golden statue of just so easy to just grab, just pluck, just have, put on his shelf.
Okay.
Also, how much is a bag of holding?
Let's see.
It looked...
You'd have to
9
go.
million.
You'd have to go find a bag of holding.
Oh, can I go find a bag of holding?
Let's see.
I'm only in the spot for like half an hour.
No.
Fortune rolls
I'm taking.
in like an
I'm
hour.
taking.
What
taking a
did
cold spring
you-
bath.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you?
That's
Oh,
right.
you're taking the full half hour in there? Oh no, 60 minutes. Okay. No, you're doing half.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Do an investigation check, please.
Alright.
I like how I still have the foreboding music playing,
Oh,
even though
that's
we're
wrong.
going to
game.
the spa. There we go.
Yeah, Orion, you find a place called the Silk Pouch. As you enter, it's weird. It's about a 10-foot by 10-foot room with nothing really in it. You see that on the other side is a glass panel with an old dwarf woman sitting behind it. Hello there. What can I do for you? Welcome to the Silken Pouch.
Hello. I was looking for a bag of holding.
So we can make one for you, lad.
All right. How much would that cost me?
That'll cost you 347 gold.
347. So that is. Let's see. Okay. So I have 102 platinum and 13. All right. I will hand over the money.
1 second, please.
Sorry.
William's typing meme shit at me because I'm making New Vegas references. Fisto is ready. Please assume the position. Jackhammer noises.
God.
Numbness should numbness should subside shortly. I can't
God,
feel my legs.
I've never actually beat that game before.
It's a good game. Even beating it's fun,
Yeah.
which is rare.
Yeah. One of my favorites is Old World Blues with the one who like quote unquote brain ejaculates into the gun, into the sound gun.
Oh my!
And you're talking to him later, and they're like, "Oh, let's go ahead and sanitize that gun," and then they give it to you, and then you're talking to him later, and he's like all ashamed and shit, and you have the ability to say it's funny, like male and female have two different things. It's the male is like, "Oh, it's no worry, it's nothing to be ashamed of." Like a pack of cram is something that I've had to use in the past, and the guy gives you like 3 packs of cram.
God.
And like if you're a female, you say you reverse the charge on a fusion battery, and it vibrates for hours, and he gives you like 5 of them.
Well then. New Vegas, not pulling any punches there. Fantastic.
No, it's goddamn hilarious.
You basically cyber with a brain woman in a jar who has a fetish for meat.
God. Little teddy bear.
Yeah.
What the fuck were we talking about?
We were talking about Orion doing things.
Yes, Orion. She will say, come back in 1 week.
Alright, thank you very much.
Alright.
Now are you gonna come back to the bath?
Nope. Then I'm gonna buy an enduring notebook.
It's literally as Orion was leaving, because his took about an hour. Or no, it's gonna take a lot of hours. Fortune's gonna be very late. Oh, never mind. Go right.
It's like Colin's while he's doing a full body massage, seeing Orion walk out. No.
Orion, get naked and get on a table with me.
Hell no. I'm not letting some strangers touch me.
But they've got the thick dwarven hands. They can really get in there.
Oh.
The only person I trust to touch me is my commanding officer.
That is a statement with some interesting implications.
I will submit to any cut check required.
Get on your Get on your hands and knees, maggot. Yes, sir.
Now bark.
Do not flinch. Yes, sir.
Now bark.
Freaky. So a man is taking a skydiving lesson, and his instructor he's talking later to a coworker of his, and he tells him that the skydiving instructor had informed him that he was both a homosexual and I think it's like 6th degree black belt, whatever is the highest in karate, and he says that he must either succumb to his advances or be thrown out of the plane without being told how to skydive.
I assure you, a 6th degree black belt is actually nowhere near as dangerous as it sounds.
I don't know. And the coworker's like, "Oh wow, that's horrifying. Like, did you jump?" To which the guy goes, "Yeah, a little at first."
Nice.
I'm not letting some weirdo dwarfs touch me. No, my commanding officer can touch me.
Racket! Time for your cup check!
No, don't touch me there. Oh no,
That is.
don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then, everybody.
You gotta do some weird stuff.
Yeah. I assume like some of you are leaving by the time you see Fortune like come in. So yeah, she's got about a laundry list of stuff. Oh, I would like this, and this. And can I get them a sauce that is gentler hands? That moves easily.
They'll nod.
Thank you. They get the most fucking callous, burly-handed masseuse they have.
Bent over tiefling. I tried to go for teal, but I don't think I got that
That's
right.
vaguely it. Basically, all you have to remember is mus and squirrel.
Cat.
Mus cat. Cut.
Shots.
Cut.
Okay. So, you guys do what you do, and the next day, interestingly enough, yeah, it was in fact the next day.
Ghost did not ask for a happy ending,
The
and I'm
eggs.
proud of him.
The what?
You didn't ask for a happy ending.
No.
What? I'm confused.
Do you not know what a happy ending is?
Colin is a different person.
I'm a changed man. He's a changed
Pride.
man.
Hey, payday!
Oh,
I
you
don't
came
think I
back
know
with
what
that,
happy
eh?
ending is.
Payday
When I
spotted
said that, you
what
just
this-
come back.
I think I have an idea now.
A happy ending is where they jerk you off after the massage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Maximum relaxation, of course.
Just to
Yeah,
use off
payday.
the most
You should see that there's a handout, a spa day handout. Go ahead and you guys got 6 hours for the rest of the day.
I assume
that you arrive.
I assume Beldroth orders a full-body deep tissue massage from there and like puts on the notes, send your cutest massage, or what is it? Masseuse. That's
Masseuse.
the word, yeah. Send your cutest masseuse. And a corgi walks in.
Send the one with the nicest hands and send the one that has the nicest conversationalist.
Send the one with the nicest hands and most beautiful body. I want them shirtless. We don't do that here, sir. 50 gold on
Poor
the table.
Molly Mock.
More like you went for the most
Oh,
expensive
Molly
one.
Mock. God, I love
More
Molly
like you
Mock.
went for the most expensive treatment.
I
That
love
way
him
he
too.
could look good for himself.
There are only few tieflings that I actually like.
Okay, yeah. What would you like to do, Payday?
I think I like Molly Mock as much as his last unfortune. God, Molly Mock.
Probably would just. How much time do we have left?
6 hours.
About
Nice.
6 hours.
6 hours.
You
Yeah.
can mix and match the
Yeah.
massages, so you can get a full body and hot stone at the same time.
Oh, by the way, any of you who see Fortune, when she goes back in, she's wearing actually very fine dwarvish clothing that you would have seen her wear at the party that Freaky did not get the opportunity to draw because that 2-week period was hell.
Vicky, we're not telling you to draw every single
I
change.
demand it of myself.
Then go screw yourself. You should go take a break.
No, I do this for me. I do this because I love to do it.
Also, you
that's-
you found a dwarf ghost that's like the perfect size for you.
I mean, Fortune's
Um.
Fortune's 5'4". It's actually not that hard for. She's not supposed to be 5'4". She's supposed to be shorter than that. The fuck?
Probably hot spring.
You're 5. What
The
was
hot spring elongated her body.
it? You're 5'1", you little midget. Don't you give me that shit.
Like the
You
hot
sneak a few
spring.
extra inches on me, you son of a bitch. I love Full Metal Jacket. I didn't know they stacked shit that high.
How tall are you, brother?
God.
6 feet, sir. I didn't know they stack shit that.
You trying to sneak a couple inches extra on me there?
Yes, sir. Bend over. Drop it, give me 20. But also, it was hilarious.
Oh, that's one of my favorite Reddit series. Is like the Ask Reddit, like drill instructors. What was so hilarious that you almost broke character?
And there was just like one private that always had a fantastic joke to say back. He did so many push-ups he threw up and passed out for 2 days, but goddamn, did everyone love him?
Yeah.
I just noticed not all of these are unisex.
Yeah.
William posting the fucking adore. Oh, what if Fortune was. I'm glad you like it, William.
It's a good outfit.
It is. It's very cute on her.
Yeah.
It's
And like I said, like it's surprising like what a change of clothes does to like her figure, because like
yeah, like
god damn, those are huge.
yeah, William Fortune's usual outfit is actually very slimming, and I learned that after the fact because I draw like the nude shape and then draw the outfit over it. I was like, holy shit, this makes her look thinner than she is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Also, wait.
All right, so
Thick Fortune.png. Damn it, William. That is my secret. I'm always thick.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thicker than a snicker.
Can Colin ask for one of the basilisk eggs from Son Beldroth?
For one of the what?
Basilisk eggs from Beldroth.
You did hear we were supposed to give them to the IAG first. Remember that?
No.
I'm talking to Beldroth.
Why would the AG want it?
Why would you want it?
Because it's a basilisk egg. Every noble wants it.
It's the same here. It's the same here. How did you want some basilisk eggs? Because they're good protectors.
Is there a part of the hot springs that is too hot for people to be in? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Points over at a part that's literally boiling. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we have some lava over there. Go jump in.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Lass just fucking descends and buries himself in it. Ah.
Been a while since I've relaxed like.
The first warm bath I've had
they
in
do-
decades.
They actually would have. I probably should have put this in. They would actually have individual baths, which you could set the temperature.
Excuse me, does it go higher than this? It's maxed out, but it's still cold. What?
Last goes into some lava.
Soup is
Bit
cold.
wild, but alright.
It's cold. My soup is cold. Ah, that was like Fortune was at the end of
Orion
fucking
tries
rope.
to stoop. What the fuck?
Oh, Payday! I think you might have missed Fortune at the grave.
Oh, yeah, she'll have to watch the VOD for that. You can cry.
Oh my
later
God.
today.
To be honest, probably wouldn't cry, but okay.
It was emotional, but yeah.
I apologize. I'm not in the. I'm trying my best.
Oh, you're fine.
Whenever you're too happy, you can watch that VOD and cry. It's
Now
it's
we don't
going
have to
on
worry
YouTube.
about that problem, at least.
Oh, that's sad.
It's
Wow.
it's going on
Depression.
YouTube there.
Yeah, these go up on YouTube. Now. They didn't
Okay,
before.
so
Also,
So-
fuck you for getting your evil.
But seriously, the basilisk eggs.
No.
You're
So you
not
want me to
here.
hand- So you want me to hand over the basilisk egg?
one of them.
Well,
yes.
that sounds pretty hostile. I want you to give me the basilisk egg.
Oh yeah? What am I supposed to get in return?
My
I'm pretty
eternal
stocked up right
gratitude.
now.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty cool.
stocked up right now on gold. Do you want some full price for a basilisk egg?
Gold is good, but what if I don't want gold?
Boy, you got a pretty mouth.
I'm just gonna go for another happy ending, eh? Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I insight check? Is it flirty? Are you being flirty
sure,
right now?
It's like chick flirty.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna luck you that.
You think it might be vaguely flirty, but considering the last guy who flirted with you was Captain Emerald, and he was much more overt about it, you're not really sure.
I have this crystal necklace.
Let me take a look
you
at
like-
that.
Yeah. It's just like a white crystal hanged like around a, what is it called? Like a basic looking bracelet.
You don't put a bracelet around your neck, Gust.
What is it called?
You mean a
Like
choker?
a basic string. Maybe.
A cord?
Yeah.
1 second, please.
It's
I'll
it's
be
just
right back.
like it's just a white crystal on a string.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Okay.
It glows. It glows in the moonlight.
You actually might have something you may actually be interested in, Ghost.
That's something other than your dick.
Nah. Please, let me. Oh my god, I haven't done this. He's got a massive penis.
Sure.
Why are you making yourself a target, Ghost?
No.
Are you compensating for something, Ghost?
Okay, don't come at me like that.
By the way, what does it keep
Yeah,
changing
comment.
size?
That's just insulting.
Is it just keep changing size, Ghost?
It's a different character.
Yeah, you probably rolled this already.
No. No, I haven't. I just don't. No. I roll for it when it's brought
With
up.
Captain Amaro.
No, shut up.
And you also rolled it when we're dealing with that lady that's an
No, well, let's
nails to
forget
kill.
about that. Colin never cheats. He's loyal. No.
Oh yeah, we'll
Yeah.
see about that.
Pretty sure you rolled that with the lady who has
Nah.
nails like knives, literal knives.
Oh yeah.
I think
Literally.
I rolled
Good-
pretty good
the
there. I
sex
forgot
demon.
though.
Don't
I have
worry,
no idea
sweetie.
what
I'll
you
still
Hey,
take
it's
slap
been-
seconds.
It's been 6 months, right? There's room to grow. I don't know how that works.
I mean, I got room for you to grow.
Okay. I'm eating cheese. Don't ruin this for me.
Fucking 4d4 slashing damage. That's like she's A, got fucking sharp blade nails, and B, is just clawing at your jugular vein. Let's see.
Why are you also rolling a d20?
Because he's average.
That's more than average.
That's not
actually.
average.
10 is average.
That's pretty big.
Sorry,
Oof.
above average, as he always is.
That,
So are you giving him the basilisk gag or not?
I'm waiting for William to come back because I want to evaluate the value of your crystals.
Okay.
Because you might actually legit have something he's interested in. Remember, he's a jeweler first by trade.
Mhm. I also have something, but it has sentimental value. I already gave the crystal orb to the head of the Gold Branch clan.
why is
I only
everyone
have
horny
so
on
many
me today?
crystals. What? What?
Everyone's being horny on Maine today.
Well, it's more
On who?
teasing at this end.
I'm always.
I like how Fortune still.
Oh god, why did it? I thought he wouldn't catch that.
Huh. Right.
It turns out it was just lag.
It's on stream.
Huh. On stream, on VOD, you're never getting rid of it.
Little dog, lay back down, please. You've been such a trouble today. Every single time I go away, she's always up barking or wanting to move around because she's like, no. I know you're trying to do D&D, but no. Oh, you threw me outside so that I could go use the bathroom? Let me poop on the doorstep before you get in.
Orion roll. Let's roll for Fortune's big dick energy, shall we?
Okay.
Dude. Oh well.
You know, that's right. That's about
That is
right.
average.
That's fitting.
Wow, average.
You know what? It's that image where you said, your dick is this small.
It says here, you have a tiny penis.
Let's roll for Captain Amaro's big dick energy. He rolled a 10.
Alright,
Oh.
thank you, William.
I still love Mr. Kret, the character who is too bitter and has formed gynophobia, is the one with the nat 20 dick.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, at least some people will appreciate it.
It's not even this. This isn't even rolls for the size. It's rolls for your energy,
Yeah.
like your big dick energy.
No, these are rolls for the size.
Oh, I thought you said you were
We
rolling
go for
for.
the size.
Fortune was rolling.
I thought
yeah,
it.
Fortune was rolling for the energy because Fortune ain't got no dick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Captain Emerald did it too. Like that's what I said.
So.
Let's see how much big dick energy Captain Emerald has.
What'd you say,
yeah,
Ghost?
10. Okay.
Nothing.
I made the joke that I'm always above average, and that's all I need. But anyways,
if I can help it, I'll make one. Robo penis production.
So, what can Beldroth roll to verify the quality of the gems that
Jewelers
is
kit.
being offered?
Roll a jeweler's kit check, please. Do you have a jeweler's kit?
I do.
Okay, yeah, roll a check, please.
It would just be a proficiency check. So.
Do you remember where this is from, William?
From what proficient? What's that?
Wisdom.
Intelligence. It would be intelligence.
It could also be wisdom, William.
Damn. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Give me 1 second, please.
It's a bit of an omen for Ghost, really, though.
We do this just to torment Ghost 9 out of 10 times.
I'm not really doing it to torment him. Like, legit, this is like him trying to see if these are something he'd actually be interested in taking from Ghost.
Yeah.
Like, he will legit trade these fucking things for it. After all,
I was so close.
He doesn't need to bring the eggs to the IEG. They're not expecting X amount of eggs.
I wonder if William will allow homebrew spells for the level 20 game.
You know what? Actually, I would say with your background feature, with your background, yeah, you would know. Let's see, crystal. Let me check, Ghost. Crystal necklace.
I cast Fierce Cataclysm. What? Everyone take 68 of every damage type. Oh, wait,
watch as I just give Beldroth a legendary item because I never identified this item.
Yeah, Beldroth's looking at its value and whether or not it can be taken apart.
Oh, it definitely could be a problem.
Do you have a crystal on a string?
Crystals or crystal?
Crystal necklace that glows in the moonlight. Okay, that's what it is. That is one of the 2 items you woke up with, as well as your alabaster mask.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the 2 items from your background.
Yeah.
And you just want to give it away?
He's found the one that matters.
Are you sure? Do you know anything
don't know
about that necklace?
Stop trying to convince him, damn it.
Okay.
Also,
I'm really actually might be interested in this.
He already discovers most of the things about his past. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe this might be a sentimental item. Do I get a deja vu effect?
Don't you only get so many of those?
I have 1 left.
Yeah.
It just gives advantage on checks to remember stuff. You can still remember things fast, willy-nilly.
Let's see.
William trying his best to fix the steel veins thing. I can draw it again.
No, I'm just
smaller if need be.
No, I'm just messing with it.
Oh, okay. It's a neon sign. It's blinking.
Yeah, there you go. I just resized it so that it wasn't on that so much of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do remember this. You got this necklace from your parents, when on your 15th birthday. Hang on, wait. When do half elves reach maturity?
20. So it's like 10 years ago.
1 second, please.
Is Colin 30?
Yeah.
No.
So,
I mean,
what?
like the 15th birthday is 10 years ago.
oh, okay.
Okay, so it would have been. So he's 25. So it actually would have been on his 20th.
Is anyone in this party
Well, I am.
over 30?
Is anyone in this
Ryan.
party what? Oh, over 30?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm over 200.
Then, yeah.
I'm
I'm
34.
28. 28. I'm 20.
Fortune realizing this. Oh, thank the gods I'm not the oldest here.
That's hilarious.
How old
If
is
you ask
Fortune?
Beldroth his human age looking thing, he'd be like, I like to think I'm in the young 30s, because 30 seems a little bit more mature.
So yeah, in human years, Orion and Beldroth are the oldest.
I forgot how.
But yeah,
actually
for
kinda young
Ghost, you would have received that crystal from your parents as a birthday gift on your 20th birthday. You are fully into, as you have your full legal rights as an adult, and are therefore able to be their official heir.
When he has finally been groomed as an heir.
That's just, it's for when it's like fully legal, like all the legalities of it are fully allowed.
The quality, like, is this big money crystals what Beldroth's looking at.
It's a very nice quality crystal. You can tell that it's slightly magical.
Anything else you can tell me about this crystal? I'm actually very tempted right now.
It was given in my for my parents. I get many gifts.
Let me stop you there. I don't want to know the sentimental things about it. Tell me, you say it glows in the moonlight?
I don't think he ever actually did
Yeah.
say that.
He did say that.
Oh, he did? Okay.
I did.
You said this glows in the moonlight.
It does.
I want to see it glow. If it does, then I'll hand you one of the eggs. Deal?
How about?
I mean, after all, I can only take you at your word. If I hand you over the egg without seeing it glow, well, then you just jostle me right out of my own eggs.
But promise not to give it to the IAG before we do that.
A deal is a deal. I may be a little bit flamboyant, but I'm not going back on a business deal.
Sure. Yes.
I'm flamboyant,
And
not
as a-
untrustworthy.
Yeah, exactly. As a show of good faith, he will hand you back the crystal to show he's not just going to keep it and then go, well, now I got both. Why would I give it back? Because he could have. You just handed it over. That's how he thinks you're a little bit of a novice when it comes to trading.
Yeah, fuck you, Orin.
I
Excuse me?
think he said
No.
"fuck you, Orin."
Fucking weird. So yeah, okay. So
He's gonna take it.
yeah, later on after all the spa stuff, which by the way, let me take away my gold for that, because yeah, that was nice. That's 5. Alright, so later on he would go ahead and verify with him that it does indeed glow in the moonlight.
There is no moonlight down here.
Yeah.
Well, that'll have to be later. He'll keep one of the eggs inside the bag. If you're lying, well then, because again, he doesn't know if you are. If you're lying, wait, can I insight that? Yeah, I can insight when he says it glows.
I mean, you can sense it's actually magical.
Yeah, but that
doesn't mean
doesn't.
it does glow in the moonlight. Probably knows it turned you into a fucking dinosaur.
That would be better.
Not for his profession.
Wow.
It's a curse that turns into. Wow, we are rolling a lot of doubles lately.
You can't have sex with people as a dinosaur.
Exactly.
Yes, you can.
I mean, it'd be a lot more
No.
painful for them.
Yeah. You'd be
shit.
fine.
No.
Depends on the
Look,
dinosaur.
look at that again, doubles.
He's not lying though.
Nah,
Yeah, like,
that-
but
that
still,
is-
proof is proof. So
that
he'll keep
that
one of
is-
the eggs
Mhm.
inside of his bag, because it is a bag of holding. He'll keep one of the eggs inside the bag. He'll turn over one of the eggs to the ID, so he can say, "Yeah, I turned it in." And if you prove to be a liar, then he'll just sell off the egg to somebody else. And if you prove to be true, then they'll trade it over. Ghost, he's not out to screw you. He's gonna be fair with you.
This is something
Yeah.
Freaky's
Screw you, I don't know.
something Freaky's bullshitting on the spot here to try and help with this, because like when you're rolling insight to see if you believe a character is already telling the truth, instead of being a deception roll or something like that, it should probably be 13 minus the person who's making the statement's charisma modifier. So it's like your ability to articulate, and that'd be the DC. So if it's 13 minus 5 because of 20 charisma, that would make it a DC 8, which is a very easy check, which means you articulate it perfectly and you get yourself across. It takes
I
someone...
rolled deception. I rolled deception because I
Yeah.
had high proficiency and I just wanted to.
Okay, I was just saying this is something
Yeah, that-
Freaky
he just-
bullshit up on the
he
spot.
just rolled
to help
that.
out.
Yeah, he just rolled that for shits and giggles.
Yeah. It's just Freaky bullshitting up mechanics on the spot to help, because 5e doesn't have mechanics
Yeah.
for that.
Are you punting? What are you punting?
Most likely Thumper.
Thumper.
But he sure fucked
While
it
they're
up and went Charlie Brown on it.
While they're negotiating, hold on a moment, punt stumper. Where were we?
I introduced Child
Wait.
Moors. Are you going to punt me, Mr. Conan?
He pulled the Charlie Brown where he completely
Did you
misses.
say freaky?
Are you going to punt me, Mr. Conan?
If he tries, you'd find 2,700 pounds of metal will throw himself between you and
Wish I had
Lord.
You know what?
advantage on that.
You know what? I just had an idea. You know, Sylvia would have sung high praises for all of you. So he would trust you a little bit more than he would just a random stranger. Because again, she specifically sought out a member to fit this group. So it's like, you know what? I've changed my mind. After all, I've heard a lot about you and your group. I'm willing to take a chance and trust you for this business deal. For our first business deal. Do you have a receptacle for the egg?
William.
You have a bag.
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. Colin's gonna say, no. Can you carry it? Or can I borrow your bag to the docks? I'm just gonna go back here right after, because you're still, spying.
You know Colin has money to get proper packaging, right?
Yes.
Do you want me to hand over my bag full of my valuables over to you?
Just
I
pause.
can.
Yes.
He's
Okay,
got a bag
fine.
holding.
Is there like a cab in this town?
Nah.
I'm making you go through the whole pain of getting these, man. If you want these things, you better be ready to get them. It's like the spirit of Sylvia saying no and making it every step of the way difficult for you. Are we holding everything up? I'm sorry, I thought this would be fun.
Well,
Well,
I'm
it's
enjoying
it's
it.
fun roleplay.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
good.
stressing
Can I-
out.
Because I'm making Ghost think of how you're gonna do this. It's your business, Ghost. Come on.
Why are you
I'm
so...
stressing out.
Why
I'm
so
slightly
Ready?
disappointed because Beldroth isn't flirting as much.
Are
but,
you alright,
eh.
Comical? What's the matter?
Yeah, you okay?
Oh,
He's gonna
because
get a basilisk egg.
he's getting a basilisk. Yeah.
Yeah, get salty. Do it.
Don't worry, it takes like 5
Uh,
years for them to grow up, and it can't turn anyone
Oh
or
god,
anything
yeah.
to stone as a baby.
Wait, what? Oh fuck, yeah, he's getting a basilisk egg. Fuck.
Guys,
Shut up.
they take like 5 years to grow up, and it can't turn anything to stone
Yeah, but
as a
it's-
baby.
Okay.
But I still don't trust him.
We had one of these, like a baby basilisk, in a Wildmount game. I was going to be named him Scritches because you get itchy when he looks at you.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I
always trusting to
make
keep him
shift?
alive.
Whenever
my
whenever
good.
anyone is itchy, they're just gonna look at Colin.
No.
Damn it, Scratchy!
Can I make shift my good poncho to cover the egg? I'm guessing like Orin is in like bathhouse or something, and Orion's off.
Depending on when this is, either he's in a sauna or getting a massage.
Now, what does Colin know about handling reptile eggs? Because it's not as easy as you might think.
Probably not much.
Might want to roll a
Oh.
nature check or something on that. And William,
And
let me.
consider,
I'll send it to William.
and the funny thing is, Ghost, that since this is you wanting a service, that means it's on you to transport and do whatever you need to do, not Beldroth's problem. You don't have transportation? Not my problem.
Remember in the last session when I said we could talk about this when we get back?
No. Yeah, we got
This
back.
is when we're back.
Okay.
We are back.
We get back
Can I
to
roll an
HQ.
Can I roll a check to how properly handle a basilisk or just general like reptile egg?
It would be animal handling checks. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's wisdom. Lucky.
Then
Lucky.
you missed.
Lucky.
You missed.
I
He
hate
wants it so
You got
bad.
lost.
Oh, wait.
You don't have advantage though.
Lucky.
You're really burning every single thing.
Lucky.
And that's the name.
Lucky.
Birds are as lucky and immediately
How
gets
many
me in the lip.
sorcery points do you have, by the way?
Lucky.
Half his
Currently he
level.
has 5, so he has 2 left.
Lucky.
1 left.
I hate you.
He's out. He's at 12.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh
that
my.
curse. That fucking curse! Okay, William, send an assassin after him now.
No. If only you didn't waste everything, you would have gotten the highest roll. But you waste everything and got -1.
He fucking... These are my rolls.
Let's see, so that's a 9, a 2,
None
a
of
3,
these are double
an
digits.
8, an 8, a 4, an 8, a 2, a 6, and an 8.
Ghost.
God fucking damn it.
Ghost. You cursed bitch.
The game does not want you to have this thing.
Not only that, I like how it's like lucky roll, lucky roll. It's like a gambler. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more.
Someone clip this shit. Holy fuck. These are me rolls.
That's coming from the person with the gambling addiction. Shit.
That is hilarious. God damn it.
Colin, please, for the love of God, take a long rest before fighting. God damn.
Oh yeah, we're fighting.
Guys,
Wait, what are you fighting?
Now's the time to murder Colin. He's weak.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's cut off his arms.
Everyone start like
Why do I
setting
roll
the
sorcery
lock,
points?
start gaslighting
Well,
him and
Ghost.
telling lies. Now's the time.
Well, Ghost. What are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, yeah, you don't know much about lizards or their eggs. You're pretty sure you need to keep it warm and to not break it, but that's pretty much about it.
Probably like a chicken egg about.
I will get Thumper.
That's
And
Uh,
he's gonna get
Colin's
an
gonna
instant
say-
nat 20. I just don't.
Colin's gonna say like, wait here. I'm gonna get someone with actual, knowledge about this.
By the way, I just had a thought of you threw Thumper in one of the hot springs. Immediately, you get all full of mud.
Thumper,
So he'd probably have a mud bath. He'd probably be in a mud bath.
Thumper, mission succeed.
I
We
can
got one of the
imagine him-
basilisk eggs.
I can imagine him being in the mud bath,
Find
just flapping his
Thumper
arms up
buried
and
in a
down.
mud bath.
Yeah, flapping his arms up and down.
Yeah.
Like a bird taking a bath.
Oh, it's so cute.
Fortune's just like in the bat,
Yep.
in like the fucking bath, like 2 baths.
I believe
Oh, Boxtress is going robot-y again.
Damn, just when I made the joke about
We're losing him.
I believe.
Boxtrot, you're dubstepping hard.
Is that better? Hello?
There you
Am
go.
I okay?
There you go. That's better. That's better.
You sound like you're taking a shit.
Oh, nope. You're
The rolls.
dubstepping again.
They knew it was my birthday, so they just gave all my shit luck to Ghost.
I think I'm
The role
supposed to
play
give the
birthday
gifts,
party.
maybe not
They
you.
say, you know what, today's your birthday. We're gonna fuck that kid over now.
You know, I make the joke that the whole dropping your head as a child, but fun fact, I love the story my parents tell me. They have that whole backpack thing where you put your baby in.
Oh,
and
the
my mom
Bjorn.
went to go. I'm assuming so, but she went to go pick me up and pull me up out of it, and she forgot the fan was still spinning.
Oh god.
So, baby me got a nice whack to the head. Ooh.
Oh my
I turned
god.
out just fine.
No one can roll animal handling checks.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll charisma just because for funsies.
Oh, wow.
Too bad.
Wow.
Ricky, yo, today is your birthday.
It is.
Jesus Christ.
I don't
Fortune's
know.
just...
I mean, freaking roll
Okay.
something. You'll roll high. Let's see.
Hey, let's keep note. Never ever play on Freaky's birthday.
Because I absorb everyone's luck.
Roll
Oh,
d20, Freaky.
That's
Not
Not
hilarious.
20 for you.
So Boxtrots.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Goodness.
Foxtrots.
Boxy
Give him a
Woxy
sec.
Woo. Boxy Woxy Woo.
Voxy, voxy, voxy.
Boxy woxy woo.
Voxy,
Boxy Woxy Woo. You there?
I'm here. Inner's just dying.
Yay, Thumper's
Hard.
here.
So tell me, Boxy Woxy, where do you keep all that innocence?
What?
Anyway, so Foxtrots, the colon goes up to you and asks if you know anything about the eggs of lizards.
Vicky,
Specifically basilisks.
Vicky, you need to draw Thumper in the mud bath, flapping his wings around like he's a baby bird.
He's gonna think.
Foxtrots, you should probably just type what you're saying.
Just type it out.
Splashing.
Foxtrots, we can't understand a word you're saying. You should probably just type it.
I like that Beldroth got a mani-pedi. He would. Cut laughed when he saw the official anti-age thing. If you felt like it, go for it. Just be an extra bitch.
I will burning hands you and the mud will stiffen.
Make it sound like it's
Will
worse for
harden.
him.
You hear a click behind you. Will you now?
No, no.
No, you hear the click behind you. The water was hard. It always has been.
You hear that oh so iconic behind you. You best get to
Colon,
stepping.
or even forms a thought of it harming Thumper, the entire party. You watch yourself, boy. I can't think of a good meme.
I don't think you can fully be submerged in the mud, or else you can't breathe. Animal handling, but
What's what I
And
rolled in my butt, but those are just animal handling. Nobody knows jack shit. I love how my one thing of, yeah, sure, you can have it, is spiraling into, shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Thumper, you've probably taken care of a few lizard eggs but at the moment you're like way too happy and relaxed, and like you're rolling around in the mud like a goddamn pig.
Damn, William.
I'm just playing around.
Looking over at the other mud bath, you see a trash bird rolling around in there too.
What's always
You feel an odd kinship with them.
I hate.
Don't forget
Is
freaky
it
trash
just
bird
gonna
exists.
be like unhatchable because it's been in the bag of holding for too long or something?
But yeah,
You don't
Thumper. The knowledge escapes you at the moment as you're a little preoccupied. You kind of barely even register him asking you.
Yeah, what do you say?
Do I know of any translators in this town?
You know, Fortune.
The hireable ones.
You know Fortune.
I don't know where she is, and I don't just want to go to the catacombs and kick down the door. Fortune, I need you to carry this egg.
She'd be. This is after your spa treatment. She'd be in the spa by now. You would have seen her.
I thought you were going to be there for hours. Oh, never mind.
She was there for hours. This is after your treatment, so it's been hours, hasn't it? Or what all did you get?
Oh
you get,
my
like,
Yeah,
lots of stuff.
This is a perfect chance for me to come up to Fortune while she's in the spa. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, the
Jesus.
incredibly steamy, boiling... Okay.
Like knock on the door of the private hot spring.
Occupied!
Fortune! Fortune!
Colin?
Colin?
Would Colin be carrying the Colin can take it right now. Can take the egg.
No.
Why? He gave you the
Because
necklace
it's in
already.
his bag, and he's not handing you his bag.
No, just take it. Carry it. I mean.
Take the egg. He wants the egg.
Yeah, it's in the bag. He's like, he wanted to, well, I mean, if he already wants to transport it around, sure, then yeah, he'll make the trade.
Yeah. He'll
Alright.
show carefully like lay down the egg. He's setting down in front of the door, showing Fortune, help me. Well, let's do a couple of checks first. Is it alive? Do you know anything about
What is
this?
About what?
The egg.
I can't see
Basilisk egg. I got one.
I can't see through doors, Colin.
Well, okay. Can I open the door for a bit?
No.
Just to slip it in. Actually, no. It might be too hot in there. Can you just come out?
No.
By the way, yeah, it's a private room, so it is lockable from the inside.
Yeah, I assume it's locked, and that's why he's sitting outside the door.
Yeah. No, that's Ghost trying to be slightly less creepy and not just barge in on you.
Fair enough.
You can't reach the bottom of my sheet, William. Can you just throw in freaking Ghost's necklace on my list?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like I can't get the part where I can push the plus button and type it in.
That's weird. Oh, I know what that is. Exit out of your sheet and then reopen it.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Hear water splashing. Unfortunately, go get a
Splish,
fucking
splish,
towel.
splish, splish, splish.
I like how there's a nasty ass poncho head in my inventory.
Okay, so instead, Colin's just gonna say like, "What's dwarvish for? I will pay you the an amount of gold to tell me everything about this egg."
You hear nothing for a good, like, 30 seconds. Then the door starts to open.
Oh my
Colin,
god. No.
it's Fortune.
No.
She's wet.
No,
In a
Colin is
towel.
no, Colin is a different man. Don't do this.
I did a towel.
Is it?
And looks very annoyed.
No.
Colin,
No.
what is it?
Oh no, she's hot.
I mean, yeah, right now, you're seeing curves you didn't know Fortune had. Anyway. We're torturing Ghost at this point. That's what we're doing. What is it, Colin?
It's just I just got this egg from Beldroth, legally trade, and I just wanna
Like you just
check this out.
have to say, I did not steal this. I did not.
I did not hit her. I did not.
William, do
I'm
you
glad
want to
you
use?
got that, William.
Do you want to use the 16, or you want me to roll? Isn't it nature? No.
Just
Is
use
it nature
the
or animal
16.
handling?
It would be. It actually would be nature, I think.
Okay, good. I got +5 to that. 24.
Oh, there we go. We came to the right
Freaking
person.
Only person. Oh, this is great. I'm glad I did this.
I don't know why Fortune is nature proficiency. I think I had like an extra. But anyway.
Maybe to look for materials.
Maybe, yeah, so that she can figure out what in the natural world could be used to get chemical A, B, C, or D. But, yeah, that's probably how she figured out bat guano, saltpeter for bat guano, actually. Moving on.
But yeah, you you've probably you would have read about various things of that nature to
Yeah.
help you with your development.
Well, let's see. What exactly do you want to know, Colin?
First of all, is it alive? And second, how do I properly carry it to the
Third.
docks?
Third, is it okay that I brought it into this really steamy place? It's probably cooking it soft boiled by this point.
Well, we're at the door. It's not going to be that hot. By the way, there is just a fucking hot box of steam pouring out of the room.
But do remember, he did run through this place looking for you. Who knows how many places he's been with it? Could be soft boiled by this point.
No. To be fair.
Probably go to the receptionist and something.
Alright, so.
How big is this thing?
It's probably the size of a football. But,
Oh, nice.
what you're going to want to do?
It's about the egg is, I believe I said, about 6 inches tall.
Damn. Well, yeah, about the size of a football, actually. But, so.
Which football?
What do you mean,
Because-
which football?
Because football, soccer, or football, American football.
Okay, that's fair.
Ghost. You fucking hear my accent. Don't you dare. Anyway.
I don't know, maybe you're somewhat British.
I actually am 4th generation out of the old country British, yes, but that's a different point.
Continue, freaky, please.
So, first, to find out if it is alive, well, you can shine a light, a fairly bright light under it, and that would let you see inside. You would be able to see small twitchings. It would mostly be translucent at this stage in development, probably, so you could probably see its heart moving. You'd be able to see its heartbeat if it is that far along. Not many ways to tell if it's not very far along. Transporting it, we will have to see which way is right side up, because if you hold it upside down or jostle it too much, it can drown in its own yolk, which would kill the baby. From there, do not put pressure on it because it is flexible. You could crush the baby. You don't want keep it warm, but not too warm because too much heat can also kill it. If it gets too cold, it could die. Yeah, she's just.
Were there any lightings on the walls? Or like lanterns on the walls?
You will want
Yeah.
to... She did just say, don't jostle it or turn it upside down. By the way, you don't know which way is upside down. Hey, Ronin Warrior. But you don't know which way is upside down. It could be drowned in its yolk right now, for all you know. So, Colin, what are you doing?
I am sending this to Sivitag as a gift. And to keep in my bedroom.
Why are you walking over to the lanterns?
Oh. To light it up. Well, not, to shine light at it.
I like that you clarify that you're not setting it on fire. To light it up. I mean, to look at it through light.
Colin? I can help. How long have you had this? How long have you been holding this?
Time flows faster when you're in panic mode.
Has it been more than
I
a
don't-
minute?
Yes.
Alright. If you're holding it upside down already, it is already drowned in its own yolk and died. If you are not holding it upside down already, then it is still alive if it was in the first place. So go.
There are two sides of the egg. That's a
Mhm.
50-50 chance that I have drowned it. So that's a pretty good chance, I think. Can I roll for that, William?
He's all out of luck points too. That's the best part.
Yeah.
1 second, please.
Why must I be in a bath?
Hell, I'm not even sure if Belchoff would fully be the complete bath. Like, he might be somewhat listing around in the background just to hear fucking Ghost panic. Because clearly he's panicking.
I assume when Belderoth's in the bath,
Ghost
he
is
does
actually
so
panicked.
like opening of The Witcher 3 style.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's also flirting with the attendants. Not assisting sex. Just more of a, well, aren't you looking gorgeous today? It's like the meme for the Gordon Ramsay. Oh, hello, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Oh, actually, things Colin would not have seen before they would notice.
What?
You've actually never seen Fortune's arms, but you know that her hands are black. You can actually see, like, starting, like, a good 3 inches under the shoulder, it starts to sort of gradient taper into that black color on the arms.
Oh yeah, I see that in the maid outfit art.
Mm-hmm. Like, I actually very carefully considered Fortune's colorations, because I knew that part of the design was important for marketability and things like that.
Mean marketability.
Fortune needed a good design, is what I was saying. And I
Okay.
made sure that she
What
got
is she
it.
carrying, by the?
Hmm?
What is she carrying, by the way, on the maid outfit art?
Oh, what,
platter?
the platter full of shrapnel charges?
Oh yeah, I figured as much. I also thought maybe those were drinks with straws.
I have come to deliver death. Lights all of them.
You remember Freaky? I showed you that little girl character in the Sid pack. She throws bombs.
Yeah,
Like that. Glee.
that's funny. Fortune, you'll die in the explosion too. I have already cast protection from death. What? Fucking assassinated. But, so what are we waiting for? I guess... Alright, my things are currently put in a locker, so Colin, just don't put it somewhere cold, don't put it somewhere too hot, and don't flip it around, alright?
How about horizontally?
No. Well, wait, yeah, you do. Has he been holding it vertically this whole time?
I would be guessing so, yeah.
It's dead.
No, there's a 50-50 chance. Don't do that.
No, like, if you hold it vertically, it has died. Like, it would have drowned.
And this is why we say no. Oh, fuck's sake. So how many is out now? 3 death counts for your animal?
How about this, William? Can you let him roll a d4? 1 or 2, it's one of the vertical sides. 3, it's upside down. 4, it's safe. Because to be fair, he didn't never specified. And also,
Yeah.
it would crush him emotionally. Let's give him a little break. So, Ghost, roll a d4.
Guys, I'm crying.
Roll a d4.
D4 to see if you're doing it.
Oh, fucking D4.
If you roll a
No,
4,
I heard
it's
all of
safe.
that.
Yeah.
I just disconnected from my phone.
Oh.
Why?
No.
Oh, yeah.
And it's dead.
You've been holding it vertically the whole time. Colin, how long have you been holding it like that?
More than 1 minute.
It is probably already dead.
What is that music? Because of your blank music. We need to play that.
Very enthusiasm.
Fun fact, reptile eggs are a fucking pain to take care of.
Oh, I traded this with my 20-year-old gift from my parents for a damn big fried egg. What is that song?
Nice.
Oh,
So, it just sounds even more sad when he's like, I just traded my family heirloom for this.
So basically, like most of those eggs that we brought was probably dead.
Depends.
This fortune gonna have to go over to Veldroth and go like, can he get that return?
No. She didn't like the
he's
idea
not.
of him
He's not even expecting.
having one in the first place. Colin.
Like he screwed himself over.
I actually did roll just before him. I actually got a 4.
Oh.
Yes.
Does that mean the other eggs
Yeah.
are alive?
No, don't. Whatever comes
No.
before, it's
Yo.
Because
I mean,
if the
yeah.
other eggs are alive and he wants one, he's got to trade
William.
for the other ones.
William. I wasted 5 sorcery points and 3 lucky points for this.
That was all
And
you,
you-
man.
Why do you think?
Shut up.
You problem. Sounds like a you problem.
William, I will. Actually, no, I don't have any leverage on William. He's a psychotic bitch.
I love you too, Ghost.
Put that in quotes.
Enjoy.
I actually have no leverage over William. He's a psychotic bitch. Ghost 2021.
The mental breakdown of Colin.
Colin.
So do I get the egg or not?
I'll be nice and I'll say that it's fine. It's a magical lizard egg.
It's actually.
Let's
Plus,
go.
it's technically it's not an animal either. It's a monstrosity.
That doesn't mean that they don't.
Might be a little bit hardier.
Maybe. Then again, dinosaur eggs follow these rules too.
Eh.
Anyway, so yeah, egg has survived. So just
Yeah.
You gotta
Does fortune know that?
no, if it's already upside down, it's already drowned. If not, it hasn't. Just let me finish my bath, alright?
Okay.
I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but you're having this conversation with me in the fucking town.
I was too focused on the egg. I didn't. I'm not. This memory's gonna go poof later. It's fine.
Just back backs into the room and closes the door, locks it again.
He's gonna carry it horizontally now. Go to the dock. Send it to his family with a note like please take care of this. Update me on the situation later.
Again, I don't think anyone can get to the docks again because it is xenophobic place.
No, they can. They've Cullen's been sending out letters.
But is there anyone who can safely transport an egg?
Oh yeah, I will give specific instructions to the whoever. I can't speak Dwarvish.
Nope.
Another barrier.
I mean,
The
you've
language barrier.
been conversing in the language, or without needing the language to send your other letters. So I don't know why you would start needing it now.
Okay. Basically, I just tell them to carry it horizontally. Maybe...
So if you want to send this to your family with a guarantee that it is that it will be safe, it'll be same as a regular it's a regular letter plus 50 gold.
64. So 114.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there a money back guarantee if it fails?
No.
These dwarvish tribals.
Fortune fucking shoots Colin in the back of the head all the way from the bathhouse.
We would have been safer if we got back to
She
HQ.
invented like 50 caliber while in there, just to shoot Colin.
Penetrates 4 walls, catches him right between the shoulders.
Alright, so you guys, it is 8 p.m. the next day when you are called, when you are summoned to the Hall of Memories.
This time Fortune is properly dressed and cleaned and everything. And has styled her hair in popular Dwarven women's fashion, is wearing the Dwarven fine clothes. So, you know, the over the shoulders that sort of braid together, giving that beard shape. If anyone has ever played Divinity Original Sin 2, you know what I'm talking about.
Kind of like Retsu Unohana.
Who?
Unohana from Bleach, captain of Squad 4.
No idea. I am referencing from Divinity Original Sin 2 Dwarven culture.
Too many fucking characters to remember who the fuck that is.
I don't think the maker of Bleach
here.
remembers all of Bleach.
I know some
Like that
people.
you can see her like right at the beginning, like she has that hair.
Oh, her weird braid in the front.
Not quite, but yeah, similar enough.
She gets actually insanely badass at the end of the series.
I mean, she's the assistant of the guy who's so crazy and so strong. Not only the assistant, like the student as well, of the guy so crazy and so strong that every time he ends up in a fight, he not only wins, he bullshits so hard, he makes the next 8 fights irrelevant.
And that's with him holding himself back to not kill everything instantly.
It's not even like overwhelming power, it's just like, oh yes, I have this weird creation thing that I just decide I'd use. That does a cruel and unusual punishment to you. No, you don't just die, you are trapped in a slow time state that extends
Oh,
your death
no,
for the
no,
next
no,
10,000 years.
No, that's not her. That's not her. You're thinking of the Kurosuchi.
No,
That's someone else.
Freaky doesn't know Bleach. I saw like 10 episodes of it on Toonami while waiting for Dragon Ball Z.
So, you guys arrive at the palace. You show them the token, and you are escorted to the room with the Hall of Memories. And you see that the place is kind of different, as there are just piles and piles of books in various locations. And you see that all of the historians that were there, they look slightly awful. A lot of them have like 5 o'clock shadows. A lot of them have incredibly heavy bags. Many of them look like they haven't washed. Some of them look like they haven't eaten.
They have been breaking up the work chores. The
Man,
work Jews.
This is the adventurous dream. Talking to the king. Colin says this, by the way.
King's not there.
Yeah. He's just now realizing it, like with all this business with Sejong.
Yeah, they look like they've been going at it since you left them at like 2 p.m. the previous day. So they've been going for like a solid 30 hours at this point, probably longer, because they probably woke up early that day as well.
They slept. Pathetic. Sleeping.
The feeling that they haven't even slept since yesterday.
Fortune was gonna do a thing with Colin, but we can do it later.
Okay. And when they see you, they will tell you that, yes, they have in fact actually found a few maps. I rolled a 1d10 to see how many days it would take. I got a 1.
Damn. They were ready.
One day.
Basically, they've been studying this on their own time, and the map we brought in was just the cross-reference they need. Filled the gap.
Oh yeah. Flint. It's all coming.
And yeah, you see you see the historian. He notices you guys. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah. Dros Reyes. He will approach you guys and he will tell you, yes, we have found it. Found what we were looking for. We have plenty of maps, plenty of things of that nature, and hopefully, and with the cross references, we have found we believe that you have found the Tig of Berhum. Berhum. Berhum.
Can I or Fortune make a check? Who? Wait. No. Is that like a hero?
That's the name of the city, Ghost.
Yeah, because it's their home.
Actually, something like that, yes.
It sounds like their home.
Yeah. That is actually a dwarven word, by the way.
Oh.
which I do believe means something. It means something home, I believe. But yes, he will tell you that that his assistant can get you there rather quick. Actually, probably surprisingly quickly, as well as can tell you about the various buildings and where the Inquisitor might most likely be. Excuse me. I'm very tired. And so are the dwarves. And
So
they will they will tell you that they will that they will be setting out tomorrow, and that they will meet you at the IAG building with the 2 royal guards.
Oh, the royal guards are. Oh yeah, they're going with us.
Yes.
They're coming with us.
Yay, more shields. They can go, frontline the big gorilla.
That doesn't
And I
you
can.
say, but that also means more opportunity for more
well, you
enemies.
all the time.
Yeah. All that means, Ghost, is that I can throw so much more at you.
Shut
Remember, remember, the more our numbers grow, the more difficulty he can ramp it up.
Yeah, these dudes are proper, like, good, too.
We just find like a dormant Tarask.
No.
Not in this
Maybe
game, no.
giant spiders.
Not in this game. Is there actually like a Tarask in here, or does that just not exist?
There's a Tarask somewhere in the world.
Oh, does the elemental cultist have it? Like the dormant, maybe. Wow, that would be cool though.
No. Why would they? But, yeah. They'll tell you guys that you, Oh, they will also tell you that the king, ordered his soldiers to go down that tunnel and get to the chamber with the basilisk, and to hold that entrance to the since it's the only tunnel that was that entire way. They know that nothing's gonna sneak past them, or not. There's no branches for anything to like go past them. So if they hold that entrance to the underground highway, that it's much easier. Plus, they can get the bodies of those dwarves to get their proper last rites.
I've been muted this whole fucking time, god damn it. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, they say they'll meet you at the IAG building tomorrow morning, as they need to recover from their 30-plus hour work binge.
I see you've been dipping into the work juice, yes.
What is work juice?
I thought... Oh, he learned it... Caxo only ever told me he learned it from the gnomes. I thought he learned it from gnomes here. Well, it is a potent mix of chemicals and drugs of sorts that can be used to work for a longer period of time if need be. it does have drawbacks when it wears off, but it can assist with that.
Yeah, well, we'll have to get that in the Hall of... We'll have to get that as a memory as well at some point.
Do you have a
What?
piece of paper and a pen? It's not a hard recipe to write down.
Yeah, they will give you a piece of paper and a pen that is slightly dirty, slightly grubby. Got a few food stains on that paper. It's a napkin. Draw a circle.
Prestidigitation. Anyway, yeah, she'll just write out the recipe real quick. It's like what? If I remember, it's like 25 GP materials or some shit like that. There's cocaine in this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
There's coca leaf extract, but my point stands. So yeah, she'll write that out real fast. Do not drink too much of it. I myself have to drink 50% dilute. You are dwarves, you can drink the 100% and should be fine. Do not drink it 2 days in a row, you will die.
I love it.
Yeah. Yes, this is something Kratzer learned from the Gnomes. I guess he learned it from the Gnomes on his travels, not here in Turmok. Yeah, that's fine to share, because that's already a public knowledge thing that Kratzer himself got from someone else.
I love it.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Gnomish.
you guys have, you guys go another day,
Mm-hmm.
and then you,
So,
or you guys set out the next
Do
day.
we want to...
there was the, Fortune wanted to talk to Colin.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Colin!
I'm so gonna die.
No, Colin...
William, can you promise me to not delete Colin's sheet or when...
Funny enough, Colin could probably win a fight against Fortune. But,
Oh yeah, definitely.
actually, it might
But the problem is,
maybe not.
Fortune's got more favor in the party.
There's also the fact that
Well, I
maybe
mean, if
not.
she attacks first.
Maybe not. Well, I think even if she does attack first, but maybe not because Colin's very fire damage dependent.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Well, you have resistance or something.
yeah, I'm a tiefling.
She's
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a tiefling.
I have
That's a call
elemental
being a
adapt.
tiefling.
She's got that devil blood.
Alright, so yeah, Fortune, you go up to Colin and you speak to him.
Colin, there are 2 things that I wanted to go over with you.
Okay.
First of all, it's probably in the IAG building. First of all, why all the animals? What is with you and the animals? Always with the animals. At the worst possible times, too. Like when we are traveling on a boat we do not own, you bring 2 goats. What is this? What is happening? Are you sick? Do you have an obsession? Can you not control it?
It's more of a...
As Fortune starts continues talking, it slowly just changes to Freaky's voice.
Colin's gonna say it. It's more of a hobby. I like to collect things.
But you're terrible at keeping them alive, and you try to collect them when we are on the road.
Yeah. I didn't want to keep it from because we were going to the Underdark. I sent it to
Colin,
my family.
this isn't about just the basilisk egg. This is about all the gods and shit. As well. All of it since we met you.
That is true. Barry Allen was there from the start. He's the OG.
Colin, you're getting distracted. Answer the question. Why?
Colin doesn't say that.
Why all of the animals?
I don't know what you want from me. I don't really have an explanation for that. The
You
it's I can't really describe the why it's
I just have a
fun.
craving for animals.
Think,
I haven't
Colin.
really gotten through the.
Animals would satisfy.
Now it's the meme, the think Mark meme, but it's Fortune Colin.
Well, Colin has to be beaten up to a pulp to get that meme.
Well, ever since this giant spectral crab holding a D20 gave me a half snake waifu in this jungle, it just awakened something in me. Oh wait, you mean Colin? Okay.
Perfect. So that is not how that works, Colin. Something has to be going through your head when you do this. What makes you look at the goat in the field and say, "Oh, I have to have that. I have to take that with me and try to keep it alive when I'm putting myself through immense danger and living in other people's boats"?
Well, at first it was I just saw it because I didn't. We weren't really in that much danger yet. I didn't know about the age at all. I was.
You still knew
My
you were
memory was
going
all
to be
blank.
traveling.
Yeah, but that's after I bought it, and I felt like I had responsibility to do that. It's stupid.
Oh, okay, you felt you had responsibility, yet as far as you know, you had no idea who you were. You had very little idea where you were. As far as you knew, you could have been homeless and not been able to support this goat, which, by the way, you did not have gainful employment either, so you could not support the goat anyway because you did not have a way to pay for it that you knew was coming. Was there just no thought at all? You guys can't see the expressions because the problem is Fortune does a lot of like lost in the thoughts, going for different expressions, things that should be, pantomimes out.
We should do an in-person session at some point.
Play Mr. Kret so you can see me fucking standing as though I'm wearing the hat and carrying the cane. Even though
you mean with all
there.
the face cam?
Oh, that would be so cool.
But
actually, yeah, face cams would be cool too.
So continue, Colin.
Yeah. The only person I knew back then was that I remembered was Thumper. I didn't know his age yet, so I discussed it over with Thumper, and it really didn't.
Right. In other words, you do not know.
Well, you can't really describe the thought of over. It's fun.
It's fun to haphazardly purchase animals and doom them to death from neglect.
The Rust Monster was a mistake.
Let's see if it's the one.
Then you keep trying to buy animals when you do not have a way to take care of them or know how to. No.
It's the opportunity was there. It's just like me wanting to buy a stuffed cow.
Alright then, Colin. This implies you are suffering
He
from
just wants to flex.
This implies you are suffering
I'm sorry.
it's fine. From some form of mental illness. You have urges that become obsessive, and you act on them without considering what that could mean. You have to work on this. Because as it goes, either you just have little episodes where you get too excited and do this, or you have zero concept of consequence and responsibility, which I really hope is not the case, because that would put all of us at risk. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk about was you are still suffering from memory loss, correct?
So he has ADHD.
Yeah, but they don't know what that is.
So he has serious overexcitement.
Oh,
Something
that
like
is actually something in my flaws. I just wrote when not ADHD. No, I didn't put ADHD in my flaws. He's gonna say. I mean, I did find out who I was, but it still seems unnatural to me. That's why I wanted to keep going on with you people.
So we need... Now, Colin,
Going.
I've always had a little bit of an ability to do this, but I've recently gotten a bit more capable. Well, it's been quite alarming. Something woke up, and I can hear people's thoughts if I focus enough, and I can peer deeper if I want. Now, your memory loss?
Did you get detect thoughts?
Yeah. Spader Tiefling. Anyway.
Oh.
Now, depending, we could find some information you have lost, or at the very least we can find out if you just hit your head, or if someone deleted your memories completely with magic or something.
If you were an actual genius and a person with logic, or if you're just dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. And so with it, I can peer into your mind, and probably into your subconscious, and pull some information even you can't reach.
But if someone did actually that to me, deleted the memories and all stuff,
then I would not be able to.
Wouldn't it be better just to peer into someone else's memories that I know had connections with me in the past, instead of
I just need to get some sleep after I do it, and I can do it again. But for now, let's start with what we have.
Okay.
So, what is something that is still very hazy, that is still missing in your memory that you need to know?
The connections with the guards in my villa, or the courtiers there. They talk to me like I'm their best friend or something. I just don't know them.
Well, if it's in your family's villa, that's because your family was paying them, probably very handsomely. There's this thing called the proper etiquette that you have to maintain when working for a noble or aristocratic family. Or do they not
also,
treat anyone else like this?
I haven't really seen anyone else from my family except for my brother.
Oh. And you've only really gotten letters from your parents.
I did.
And your brothers?
I did. I kept it all.
So perhaps, maybe we could look into... I have 10 minutes, but I can only peer deeper once before the magic fades. So, what we can do is, I can focus on one part of your memory, and if you let it happen, I can pull information from it, alright?
Does it require me actually knowing anything about it?
If the memory is there and you just hit your head, you should be fine. I should be able to pull it. if your memory has been deleted by magic or altered, well, you'll probably get the alteration or nothing.
That is genius. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything to. Maybe not. You know, I'm gonna do something, but not that. Not that. Uh, radical.
Right. Alright then, so what are we going to look into? Perhaps the last time you saw your parents in person, or the
Maybe.
most impactful event having to do with your parents? Maybe you witnessed their murder and your brother had your memory cleared, or I don't know.
Ooh, I know. So I very vaguely remember this, but I wake up, right? There was Thumper. There was his hut, and when I wake up, I did see like a trail of burning trees behind me. Can you maybe peer into that?
So, what happened before you woke up with Thumper, basically?
Yes,
I can try.
I think it was. How long? I don't remember the space between me waking up and me finding Thumper, but
So, it was a trail of burnt forest that you do not remember.
no.
Alright.
I would have guessed that I burned it.
Yes, but if you do not remember it, that implies perhaps a traumatic event. That may explain the memory loss as well. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try. I want you to focus on that event, on that missing span of time. If you feel anything, even if you don't actually see anything in your mind, if you feel anything, if anything, just anything of that nature, alright? Just try to tap into it. Any sounds, any smells, any feelings, any tastes, anything like that.
I did feel like a sharp pain in my left arm.
Alright, well, that's something we can look into. So I just want you to focus on that, because it's going to make it easier for me to tap into it. She's going Barovian. God damn it. So okay, I'm gonna burn my detect thoughts for the day. I'm gonna try to look into like that event, like its trigger and the burning. Like the events that took place from Colin having this episode to him passing out. It's where Thumper found him. So Colin, make sure you let this happen. And she's gonna like sit you down in a chair, and she's gonna set one up across from you, and she's gonna stare right into your eyes. And at first it's like, oh, it's just fucking staring at us. It's awkward. And you feel something pierce into your mind, something reaching in and trying to grab. By the way, what are your surface thoughts?
Your eyes.
Just solid white things.
Yeah. He is pretty cold right now.
I'm always cold, Colin. No complaints.
No. Oh yeah.
No, that's you think that, and Fortune says, I'm always cold, Colin. No complaints.
No, Oren. I've told you multiple times now that Colin is a different person.
So, and then you feel it, just like this gaze starts to pierce into your mind, and you feel something, a presence reaching and grabbing at something. Do you resist?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to try and pull that memory of from you undergoing the event that made you burn the forest to when you passed out.
This is gonna be. Can we leave this off in a cliffhanger? No.
You fucking dare, Ghost. You better read those notes.
No, I wrote it. I wrote it all. Of course I remembered.
Mm.
William?
Yeah. It's kind of weird because, like, you've never. I don't know if Colin's ever, like, thought of Fortune as a devil before.
He did like ask it semi insultingly about that.
Has he ever been?
Then he apologized right after.
Has he ever been in the presence of a devil before? Like, seen one in person?
No.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be very alien feeling.
Are Mephits devils? No, they're
No.
elementals.
Yeah, they're elementals.
Elementals. Little weird elementals.
Fortune doing the Professor Xavier bit to Colin. We're going to reach into your mind, Logan. Learn what happened. Oh, that's really fucked up. I'm going to put mental barriers in place so you never remember what happened. Why'd you do that? I know him. You really don't want to, trust me.
Is William BRBing or is he reading something?
Oh, god damn it. I've been muted for like the last 5 minutes. God damn it.
That's why you haven't said anything.
Okay, so you would see several different images. The first being all of them from a point of view perspective. The first being the point of view of being face down in the dirt, seeing a carriage on its side. Second would be the look over over the shoulder, with several armored men on horseback chasing after. You would see a point of view where someone seems to be looking down at their own chest, where there is about 5 arrows sticking out of it.
Like the first person
My
perspective is?
Yes, all of them are first person perspective. You would see a perspective of like what seems to be underwater. And then the last image you see is Thumper. It seems like he's poking you between the eyes with a stick. And all throughout that, all you feel is a mind-numbing sense of terror.
I thought I muted before, but you know, you guys got to hear me tip typing. You were attacked by a group of armored men. Does Fortune recognize the armor at all? Any distinguishing marks or anything like that?
Do a history check, please.
Oh, Fortune.
Unfortunately, the view is far too hectic for you to get an actual good look at them. I will say it was rather high quality armor. Not as high quality as the adamantine of the full adamantine plate of the dwarves, but still rather nice armor.
You were attacked by armored men. Quality things. Maybe highly paid mercenaries, maybe an organized militia, I do not know. You took 5 arrows to the chest. At what point, perhaps? I mean, when looking down, was there any sign of Colin's Does it look like Colin? Do I ever see any like identifying marks or anything that look like
Yeah,
Colin?
it was the same clothing he was wearing when he met you.
Oh damn. Were there 5 arrow holes in that clothing?
No, it was repaired.
Oh, okay. 5 arrows in your chest? Alright. You were underwater at one point. Was he like drowning when he was underwater, or was he swimming?
He was definitely drowning.
You were drowning.
Probably he either fell in or was thrown in.
Right. Were there any sign of weights or anyone or anything holding him under?
No. He was moving as he was underwater.
Alright, you were struggling not to drown. You were swimming, maybe running from something? He still had the arrows in his chest when he was in the water?
Yes.
Right. Arrows still in there.
Actually, he had 3 of them still in his chest at that time.
You had pulled out 2 of them, though. Someone had. Then, Thumper jabbing you in the face with his stick. The entire time, it was nothing but terror the whole way. Perhaps you were being chased, attacked, an assassination attempt? God, this is fucking X-Men.
I have a theory. A very interesting, very weird theory.
Yeah. Oh, Freaky's on Colin's brother actually murdered his parents. And
Yeah,
Why?
I've been on Colin's brother this whole time.
Freaky's getting that kind of feel.
Colin's brother,
'Cause, like,
or the
Colin
fire
is next in line for inheritance, so there's the incentive.
So it's either Colin's brother or the fire code injected him something to grow something in him.
Oh, I
Either
like
way.
comical suggestion.
So, Colin,
And then they're gonna dissect you and take whatever organ that they want out of you.
it is a miracle you are alive. What does Fortune know about Phoenix sorcerers, if anything? Or are they even like a normal thing in here? Is he like the only one known in existence?
Just do a history check or Arcana. It'll be a pretty high DC though.
It's the same either way, so I'll just history. No, my
Yeah.
luck has run out.
No, yeah. Unfortunately, no, you haven't really heard anything about a sorcerer of a Phoenix bloodline. You've heard plenty about dragon bloodlines and things of that nature, but
Actually,
never a Phoenix.
Colin himself doesn't know he was a Phoenix sorcerer, does he?
No.
Yeah, Fortune would have had no way to figure
No.
that out.
I don't think he's ever said anything about Phoenix.
Was he wreathed in
Nope.
fire when the arrows were...
Yeah. Yeah, he's been wreathed in fire a few times.
No, like while the arrows were in him. Was he on fire the whole time?
I don't believe he was, no. You would have noticed, like, he would have set, as he was running, like, he was setting, like, trees on fire to try and, like, make a path, make a barrier between them and him of fire.
You're running. Lighting fires the whole way. Well,
Didn't work, apparently.
Well, here, let me... It appeared not to slow your pursuers.
They were devils! I'm kidding.
Did Fortune get...
Or am
Oh,
I?
no, she didn't get a good look at the armor, did she?
No, unfortunately not.
Tomorrow, I'm going to look into your mind again. I'm going to see if you've seen that armor before, okay?
Yeah. Colin's whole body is starting to get really cold.
That is where we will end this session.
Damn. Okay.
Oh god.
We waited 2 weeks for
How
this.
is that session? Fuck.
Was good. Was good.
I am so cold right now. No, I think it's because I turned on the AC for too long and holy fuck, it's freezing.
That's hilarious.
There we go. Wrote in my "freaky do this" note. Yeah, all this like support and usefulness that Fortune has right now. When we get in a fight, that's going out the fucking window. I hope you guys are ready. Well, maybe not entirely, because with the pump action, I can actually deal damage.
You help Colin get his memory back, he immediately chokes you, and then ignites your skin. Elemental Adept, no resistances for you.
Fortune pulls 3 shrapnel charges out.
It was a pleasure knowing you, Colin. Boo. Oh no, she wouldn't say that, would she? It hasn't been a pleasure knowing you.
It turns out, like, Colin has full memory of everything. He's just a spy from the Black Sand.
Let's see, what was it? There was a specific phrase that she would have learned.
Colin wouldn't be burning because he only got the Mantle of Flame, like, in our travels.
Yeah, but going by the description, you got more than that before.
Yeah, but he could, like, forget he could forget his abilities.
It looked freaky, like you used your Phoenix Flame, which you don't get until later levels.
What the Phoenix form thing? That's like 16th level.
No, the one where if you drop to 0, you heal.
Yeah.
That's like level 10.
No, 6.
Oh.
It's the next level.
Interesting. It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin. Still cool as deal.
That's one of my favorite ever. That's one of my favorite ever gifts. It was me all along, Austin. I love it. I love it so much. I love it unironically.
Slowly but surely, I'm building up Fortune as such a loved member of the party that even if she does die, they will stop everything they're doing to get her back. This was my plan all along, to make Fortune immortal.
She'll be like Molly Mock, how like we bury her something.
And then she gets up being a completely different person.
Nope. I was more talking about the situation where it's like, often when characters die in our groups, we just sort of say, "Oh no, we've lost this person," and move on. I'm gonna make you guys like Fortune so much that Fortune dies. You say, "All right, fuck the IAG, fuck the Fire Cult, fuck True Nog, fuck all of that. We are leaving the Underdark. We are taking the body with us, and we are getting her back."
Yeah, no.
Nice.
If Fortune dies, Orion is going straight to a church and finds the nearest cleric. Fix.
Ha, nice.
Oh.
Alright, everybody.
Characters.
Good night.
Good night. Oh God, fucking.
Good night, William.
Good night, William.
Would you guys have been sad if the Smith died?
A little bit, yeah.
Rocket would.
Very much so, yes.
I loved the Smith. I loved his character. He was fun to play. He is fun to play. I made a mistake playing him in that tyranny, in that not the tyranny, in that Odyssey of the Dragonlords game.
Oh,
I should have. I went level 4 Artificer, and then I decided to, and then Warlock to level 9. I should have gone to Artificer 3 and then Warlock to level 9. Oh well. Well, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, William.
Cheers.
No, William. Ciao.
Charles Batch. Charles Batch. Charles.
I haven't. I realized I haven't made like characters that even after their death, the party would still mourn about them.
Yeah, ones that the party would try to bring back. Because there are a few characters where I try to do that, where I try to make a character that the party's gonna love so much that they will fucking drop everything and put the whole world at risk to get that person back.
And then there are the characters that the DMs love so much that they will just revive them if they go.
Sin wasn't even that good.
No, that was a pity revive.
Oh.
That was so.
I hope Fortune doesn't die. I'd be very sad.
But what about
No, if Fortune dies, she won't stay dead. Don't worry, Freaky.
I'd still be sad.
We will not let you do another backup.
Doubtful.
Hey, she has like the Steel Veins family in it behind her back, and
Yeah.
Colin's rich family also.
Maybe.
We can afford it.
Depending on circumstance, yeah. Maybe. Fortune herself is kind of poor right now. What's the problem?
Who?
Fortune is kind of poor
Fortune.
right now, so she can't even facilitate her own resurrections at this moment.
How much is actual resurrection?
The
The regular one,
for raised dead or for the spell resurrection?
What's the difference between this?
Raised dead.
Raised dead, you become a zombie.
No, that's not how that works. Raised dead requires the whole body in one piece, so if you just have a headless corpse, it doesn't work. And it has like negative drawbacks after you're revived for like a week, because you're like, you need to recover. My brain, resurrection is just straight up, if you have even part of the body, if you can save like one finger of the body, you can bring that back and resurrect them fully, and they are at full health and they don't have the negative drawbacks. And then there's true resurrection, which is literally the body can be completely gone, you just speak their name and they're back completely, full health. So you could literally, and it's like an action too, so you could just, in combat, like, oh, you Sphere of Annihilation our fighter. He's back. He's naked, but he's back. Have my extra sword. Go now. Murder.
If they're willing.
You might want to do that with Barbarian instead of a fighter, because fighting naked, but yeah.
Yeah, they're much more. Barbarians are much better fighting naked.
If it's a Dex fighter, they could be okay. Because at least they have 15 AC. But, so yeah, that's the bit where, of the resurrection spells. Then there's also Reincarnate, which will bring you back at full HP, but it takes an hour to cast, and it has the, of course, requirement, and it also, you're a different race. You might be you're just a different body. In general, you're the same person in a different body. So, you know, you might have gotten, like, you might have had, like, a male Goliath barbarian, but then suddenly you now have, like, a female gnome barbarian. Graganak the Destroyer? Are you okay? I'm not sure what happened. What the fuck is wrong with my voice? Why am I tiny? Why don't I have tits?
So, On is a dwarf now, a heel dwarf now.
Yeah, basically.
Well, that will help in here, because we can't speak dwarfish of proportion.
Fortune gets reincarnated. I like this form much better.
She just gets
Go
reincarnated
D100. See what you
as a
get.
tiefling again. A D100.
Go with, yeah,
2.
a 2.
Oh, that would be sad.
Become a dragonborn.
Oh god. She'd hate. Oh, she would actually fucking hate that. Because I actually have on her list of dislikes. Brain dislikes scaly things. She doesn't like things that have scales.
Oh my god.
Why?
She's an anti-scaly.
Yeah. They're like gross. She doesn't like things like snakes and lizards. She doesn't like reptiles.
Well, yeah, go with D100. See what you become. Let's see what you become.
So yeah, that's what's it called? Incarnation. The spell. What else is there?
It'd be great if you want to get a new identity.
Technically, you can quote unquote resurrect someone with create undead, also. Because you could raise them as a white, and they would still be themselves, and then you just let them drop out of your control. The problem is they would slowly lose their empathy and become evil, but they might still be themselves. They'd still know, like, oh, these are my friends. But they'd start to lose their sense of, like, just, you know, oh, life is precious, or, oh, I shouldn't... I should value the emotions of others. They lose that sort of sense. And depending on the character, they might, you know, not change at all, or they might become like someone like
Teal.
Fortune. Yeah, they become very Teal-like in that sense, where they lose empathy for others. And there's also like the whole living things start to become a bit grating on you to be around. Like you start to feel like just anxiety and anger when there's just things breathing and moving and talking and being all energetic and lively around you. It would start to grate on you. It'd be like being in a room that's just got a bunch of white noise and a bright light flashing right into your eyes constantly. To be around living things if you are something like a white. And that's why a lot of undead like are found in musty old tombs and things like that, because there's just not much living in there. It's quiet. They just want to get away from all the noise. And then comes the hunger for life energy, so they have to set out to murder things. And that's why undead behave the way they do. But yeah, so you could technically resurrect a party member as a white. Or even as a ghoul or ghast as well. So yeah, imagine that your like level 15 human fighter is now a level 15 ghoul fighter. You get a 1d6 claw attack with a paralysis effect, a bite attack, and you no longer have to worry about these things. You have the ghoul resistances and all that shit. Although you probably want like a ghast if you're like level 15, if possible. Depends on the power of the caster. But yeah, you can technically quote unquote resurrect a friend doing that by just turning them into an undead. So that is an option.
Make the dwarves hate them more. Hate Fortune more. Turn her into not only a tiefling, but an undead tiefling.
If I remember right, warlocks can have great undead. And Jergal would give it to her if she asked. Let's see, create undead. Yeah, warlocks can learn it. So yeah, Fortune could have great undead. Oh no, Colin has died! Black onyx for 150 gold! Fortune, what happened? What did you do to me? Coughing up dust. What's happening? What's wrong with me? You're a ghoul now, Colin. We have to hurry. I'm sorry. I hunger for human meat. So, yeah, who'd want that? Yeah. Who'd want to just, die and then wake up an undead and Fortune standing over you like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Fortune, what? Why? What the?
Yeah.
Why am I?
So
My skin
hungry.
more pale than it usually is, which is concerning.
Yes, you are. Well, the thing is, by the time Fortune has create undead, it wouldn't be needed. I don't think we'd ever find a situation where there's no. Actually, it might be the rest of the fucking party is dead, and Fortune is the only one there. It could be, she's buying time because she could resurrect Thumper that way, and then, Thumper could go and resurrect the other party members, and then we could find someone who can resurrect people properly, and we can kill Thumper and resurrect him properly. It'd be brutal. But
Oh god.
We could fucking recover from a wipe if Fortune's still around and has Create Undead. You could fucking do it. I like how you went when you heard that. Fucking horrified you. That's another fucked up thing is Teal could turn you into an undead. Just fucking late stage Teal. Oof, get up. Cast Create Undead on Honey. Honey is now white.
You fucking what?
Actually, she'd have to be a ghoul, because I think Teal can only cast it at base level due to the way, Mystic
Oh yeah,
Arcanum
due to the
works.
way Warlock spell slots work.
Yeah, Mystic Arcanum. It's a 6th level spell, so she actually doesn't have a 6th level spell slot. She has a free casting of Mystic Arcanum. Of, Create Undead. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever, I guess. That's why I gave Teal the feature that lets her create her own undead with it. But that'd be how Mr. Kret could revive, so that's definitely something he'd do. Oh no, the druid's dead. Fine. The druid is now white. But alive. Probably loses their druid powers though, because they're now being.
Oh yeah, the druid would hate that.
Yeah, and it's also I don't think you can attune to nature if you're undead.
And if you can, it would be significantly harder.
Yeah. Let's see. I know with Grayson Kirk, his one druid level is basically considered moot. He's just sort of has created facsimiles of some of the abilities and stuff because he's a fucking Gestalt build of Doom. But, so let's see, what else do we have? We have Resurrection options. There's of course Revivify, which is 1 HP, an action to cast. You got 1 minute window. But you need the body intact. So, there's that. I think that's all the resurrection spells. Yeah, and there's also the thing with create undead technically requires a bit of DM cooperation, because while there's nothing that says it doesn't work that way, it is like when you create a sentient undead, and there's precedent for it as well, because but there's also a question of, is Withers, the white from Tomb of Annihilation, is he just a white, or is that it was Withers, the person he was in life? He's just called Withers now. Although it could just be like you just need to finagle a little bit. Or it might be very difficult, like maybe you need Soul Cage or something like that. So it'd be like maybe that character had a ring of mind shielding and their soul entered the ring and you need their soul. And that's how you put them in the undead. There's options. You open your eyes, you have a black onyx worth 150 GP and a ring in your mouth. What?
Why the fuck is this in my mouth?
No, it has to be placed within the body for the spell to work. Spell? What spell? Oh, by the way, you're white now. What? Goodbye.
Well, I've always been white.
You're an undead now.
Fuck.
Goodbye, people.